Blast packs glow, neon nights, fingers twitching, joystick fights, eyes red, head spinning, no end in sight. Arcade buzz, we lose the fight. Up, down, left, right, life's a cheat code, high as a kite. Mile high stoner flying through the haze, chasing dragons in these pixel mazes. Mile high stoner lost in the phase. Game over now, another blaze. Smoke curls up, cloud the screen. Every move feels like a dream. Level up, but it's all pretend. This game loops, it'll never end. Quarter in, light it up. Out of lives, but we don't give up. Mile high stoner flying through the haze, chasing dragons in these pixel mazes. Mile high stoner lost in the phase. Game over now, another blaze. Up, down, left, right, life's a cheat code, high as a kite. Mile high stoner flying through the haze, chasing dragons in these pixel mazes. Mile high stoner lost in the phase. Game over now, another blaze. Smoke curls up, cloud the screen. Every move feels like a dream. Level up, but it's all pretend. This game loops, it'll never end. Quarter in, light it up. Out of lives, but we don't give up. Mile high stoner flying through the haze, chasing dragons in these pixel mazes. Mile high stoner lost in the phase. Game over now, another blaze. Lost in the phase. Game over now, another blaze.
Game on, lights, wild, high score, endless mile. Focus, sharp in the zone, controllers speak in the code. Eyes wide, tips see high. World spins, colors fly. Pulse beats, double time. Victory tastes so fine. We rise, no stopping. Game on feet, stopping. High score, keep topping. Sky's the limit, no dropping. Lights flash, beats drop. Level up, never stop. Headphones, all I need. Dubstep rhythm lead. Night falls, stars collide. Screens glow, hearts abide. Dreams merge, reality. Lost in virtual sea. Buzz, loud, adrenaline. Digits flash, number spin. Team up, let's make a run. Under the midnight sun. We rise, no stopping. Game on feet, stopping. High score, keep topping. Sky's the limit, no dropping. Lights flash, beats drop. Level up, never stop. Headphones, all I need. Step, rhythm lead. Nightfall, stars collide. Screens glow, hearts abide. Dreams merge reality. Lost in virtual sea. Loud adrenaline. Flash, never spin. Team up, let's make a run. Under the midnight sun.
What up, Twitch? What up, YouTube? Hope you're doing well today. Sorry. I was trying to grab the flower. Excuse me. Hope you guys are having a stony fucking start of the week. We got fucking phase 3 to jump into today. Ooh. 1 second. This Alfredo is so fucking good. I bet. It's good last night too. But of course, before we get up into this bitch today, we are gonna get that bong ripper. Hold on a second. I wanna know why my refresh this. And then next time I do it like this, I need to remember to use more chicken and more Alfredo sauce so I can just do a whole box of pasta. I thought you did. Is there a reason why my speech chat is not working? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why it's not showing. I guess it'll just be.
Chat. You don't even.
I just disabled it. I said fuck it. No, I'm about to. 1 second. Man, my stomach.
Opportunity, man. I'm 5'6" and it's fine. There are plenty of guys that are under 5 foot that have girlfriends. I mean, obviously, right? But like, Jesus, on dating apps, it's the girls that are lying anyway. Yeah, sure.
Dating apps have just like destroyed the male psyche.
Calling
Like dudes
no,
now
it's
believe
obvious.
if you're not 6'3", it's f***ing over.
Yeah.
Didn't they just implement like a height filter on like Bumble or one of those
Tinder's
apps?
new filter incentivizes users to lie about their height. Well, yeah, of course.
Or something? That is insane. Could you imagine they did a weight filter? Could you imagine no women
I think
under...
they should have a weight filter. I think they should. I'm not even kidding. I'm being serious. Like, if you're a fat piece of shit, a lot of people probably don't want to date you because you're fat. And so, like, really, and I'm not talking about even, like, not even in terms of the amount, like maybe a BMI or something like that, right? I mean, honestly, like, I think that everything should be on the table. I think if you want to have, and you could just leave it blank if you want to, right? If you leave it blank, the assumption is 385 pounds. But, you know, you could have a boob filter, a dick filter, a height filter, a weight filter. I think all of it is okay. I do. I think it's all totally fine because, again, people like what they like. That's it. No filters. Yeah, let people choose. Why is it such a bad idea to let people
Mrs.
choose?
_Stoner_ says that's
Make
wild.
it? I should make it. Uh-oh.
170 pounds. Could you fucking imagine? They would never paid for nudes for the first time. They weren't great nudes, But I kept paying because she talked to me.
This is the OnlyFans simp POV. Here's what he doesn't know. She is actually a man that lives in India that's been subcontracted out by her OnlyFans management company. She never talked to you, man. That was some guy that's in Pakistan.
Spinning Glizzy. She talked to you, huh? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you were talking to Cutie Pie Kitten 69 and not f***ing Kamal from Pakistan? Because
That's fucking funny.
apparently,
Yep.
that's the thing.
Pretty washed.
Apparently, OnlyFans girls hire agencies in like India and Pakistan to
Yep.
like talk to their simps for them.
So she might not know this. I know this. This is extremely fucking common. If you're DMing girls on OnlyFans and this girl has more than 10,000 followers on Twitter, you're probably not talking to her.
This is _stoner_
That's
says
it.
that's wild.
It is.
First-hand experience? No, I've talked to girls that have OnlyFans. That's how do you know? Because I've talked to them. I know how. I know they do it. I know they do it. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that's what's happening because that's what they told me is happening. Yeah, it's just that simple.
That's funny though.
I masturbate to girls until I am tired of them, so I won't have to approach them and then get rejected. Is
That's a good idea.
this why the birth rate is so low? See, I was under the impression
anime.
it was because the economy and because
Yeah.
gender relations are so terrible in this country, and like women want a career and they're on birth control, blah 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 blah. But I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's just millions of this guy,
Yeah.
or maybe this is just Reddit. I can only get off to femboy hentai now.
This PB&J sandwich is the extent of my pathetic abilities. This isn't even peanut butter. This isn't even peanut butter or jelly.
Corn on the cob, no salt, no butter, no nothing. This is the closest I can get to the feeling of eating out a girl's vagina. Oh, that's not... You know what? Maybe it is. I don't know. My cat was sitting on my lap and I had to make him move because I started to
This
get
is
hard
What is he
_stoner_
dating? The Crones
says,
from
"Oh my
fucking
God,
Witcher 3?
This isn't anything I thought I would be hearing today.
when I saw a gif of Ken.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
It-
That's
it's-
really gross.
It's like this though online. Like there's people that are, especially men that are just, got nobody else to talk to, feel, useless, whatever. They don't have a way to vent, so they go to a random forum to post and share that type of shit. It just shows you like the state of men's minds. Because like women, they'll post like the most embarrassing stories. Men, they won't. And if we do, it's gonna be in an anonymous way, just like how Reddit is. That's the only way you're gonna see a guy like tell some embarrassing fucking story about himself. But she said at the beginning, she's like, talking to your friends, gay. Talking to your girlfriend, gay. Talking to your fucking counselor, gay. And I was like that's how men essentially treat sharing shit. My cat was sitting in my lap and I had to make him move because I started to get hard. What the fuck?
This is _stoner_ says right. I just don't understand why women feel like exposing themselves like that only to play the victim depending on the circumstance.
Yeah. Yep. No, I get it. I get it.
I'm just thinking about that. Oh, God. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's fucked up.
Candace Owens. I was
Yeah.
watching a not safe for work video with that one French girl and coomed just when the camera randomly zoomed in 4K HD on a guy's
Yeah.
face, so I did a load to a guy.
Okay.
A little bit cucked and gay and cried a little bit. You
Yep.
could have looked away. But you didn't,
Nope.
did you? My body is permanently deformed and crippled by decades of compulsive, joyless
Nah,
masturbation.
these tacos look pretty good. I would eat these tacos. Like, this is the first one that I've seen that actually looks good.
Everyone who sees me can tell instantly. Saw a female's body in the cheese and had to jerk off before finishing the plate.
I can see it.
I can see it.
Microwaved cheese lasagna.
So he likes fat chicks. That's fine.
Oh my
Okay, so
God.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read the first part.
Yeah.
What the f is that? That is not lasagna. That is an abomination.
Yeah.
Jerked off to a VTuber crying compilation and the hardest I've ever in my life. I used to be a track star in high school and both
So
my
this is where all the fans of VTubers come from. Huh.
Only mac and cheese, dude. He's
I'm not
literally.
surprised.
parents always
Yeah.
loved me. How did I fall
course.
so far? It's actually so crazy how, like, you can do everything right as a parent. You can just be, like, a great, responsible
Yeah.
parent and raise your kid right. And then one day on your son's, like, 13th birthday, you gift him his own computer. And then in a few years, he's masturbating to anime girls crying and posting about it on Reddit. Tofu.
Yeah. Yeah. Except for it wouldn't be 2 years. It would be like 2 weeks. I remember, like, whenever I was a
is it.
teenager,
Tofu broke apart
I
just like
used to
my
not
life.
have a door
Yesterday,
in
the
my
first time in
room.
my life I looked for and watched
And
fuck porn on purpose.
it took
cried.
me
I
like
have
a
micro
month to
penis.
come up with like a logical explanation why, after I got a computer with internet access, that I needed a door in my room. It did, because I had to think of something. And honestly, I forgot why. What was it? I think it was probably like to increase the resale value of the house or something like that, right? And yeah, surely your parents know why. No, my mom, she
This is underscore stoner
I don't think that
underscore
she
says, how do you
ever
feel
even
about
really
chicken
considered
tenders and
that.
mac and cheese for
she
dinner?
didn't. Like one time, the first time that I caught her,
We still have
she
some-
caught me
some of that
looking at
shake and
porn.
bake,
I was
think.
11.
We could always use that for
And
the
I
chicken
said that I
tenders.
had to look at porn because everybody in school was calling me gay and making fun of me. And I made her feel sorry for me, and I didn't get in trouble. I did. They knew. I mean, I will tell you this. One time, Cody and Jeff, so they lived at the house for a while. The four of
Cheers
us are
out
living
there
here.
for that bong ripper.
And Jeff didn't go to school that day. And he comes downstairs because he was sleeping upstairs. He's sleeping right over there. And he says, "Oh, hi." And she's like,
This
"Hi,
is
Jeff.
underscore
Why didn't you go to
stoner
school?"
underscore says, okay.
"Oh,
I put a pound of chicken in the fridge
we don't
to
have to go to
defrost.
school today."
Might need to leave
And
it
she
out
goes,
for like an hour.
"Well, why did Cody go to school?" Well, Cody's not very smart. And so because Cody's not very smart, he had to go to school to catch up on all the work. But I'm smart. And so I didn't have to go. And my mom, she even told me about this story later on. And she said, "Yeah, I knew he was bullshit." I just said, "Fuck, I don't care." And she was like, "Oh, really? Oh, really, Jeff? Is that right? Well, do you want me to make you any bacon?" "Oh, yeah. Yeah, can you make me bacon? Oh, can you make me, what about cinnamon rolls?" And she just made him breakfast.
That's
She's
so.
like, "Yeah, okay."
Jaming68 says I left
She was like,
messages
"It's
on
not
the
my
tube
kid."
lol.
You left messages on the tube.
She's like, "I'm not gonna deal with this. Like, this is not, no, I'm not gonna deal with this. It's not my fucking problem. This is his mom's problem. I've, you know, she already went through this with me. No, not again. Still fed him? Yeah. Why weren't you in school?" Because I had graduated at that point. There were a couple years, but like grades below me, and so like I had already graduated, and so I was still.
All right, let's see what you're talking about here. What do you mean you messaged? On the tube. I'm so confused.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says maybe he meant comments.
No idea. I'm looking. I don't see nothing. Oh, I see it right there. Dookie Waters. I see it now. He was talking over on fucking YouTube, and I wasn't paying attention on YouTube. Dookie Waters. Hello, friend. I was not gonna lie. The window I have open for the fucking YouTube
Mrs. underscore
was
stoner
covering
underscore
that side
says
of my
I'm
OBS.
so over this rain already.
Sorry about that, BMG. What up, buddy? All right, we won't watch the rest of this right now. We'll watch it later. We want to get up in this bitch. What's today? Tuesday? Yep.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says yes, it's Tuesday.
I know, I looked. I was just talking out loud.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says I'll get some drinks from work today.
Okay, baby.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Have a good one. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Like, why do I gotta do that? Just fuck these guys up on one. I don't understand why it wanted me
I
to
don't
like.
have a target. I need to target something first.
Okay, well that's glitched.
I'm out of range. Target. It's too far away.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, we're almost done with all these side quests out here too, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's below this. Fucking solo that bitch. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the fucking Legion up in the sky right there. Come on, that's so dope. I love that. Phase 3 and you get the change in the fucking scene right there. Speaking of, yeah, we got the broken shore now. We gotta get down there. That's gonna be fucking great. Alright, let's get down in here. Still gotta take my medicine.
Greetings, traveler. Beware the deep places of the earth. Look to the skies.
Oh, there you are.
I have just the thing.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Hey, baby.
Hey, love.
I gotta go back.
Okay. Lila's calling me.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Hello.
Hey, just got home and got some McDonald's
Ooh, nice, nice. What'd you get?
burger and fries.
Burger and fries.
Uh-huh.
Thought you'd get like a McRib or something. I don't know. I don't even know if they have the McRib right now.
I don't even think that's a thing anymore.
No, it comes back seasonally. They bring it back, and then it goes away again.
We went to a mom and pop Mexican restaurant. She chose McDonald's instead. Hey, I don't like lamb meat. I hear you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it's Mexican food.
I don't like Mexican food. Except for burritos.
Bologna.
Only burritos. Sure, burritos.
You liked what we made. I mean, I guess it was kind of burritos too, though.
High mountain.
I only like burritos, really.
Well, we did. We've done enchiladas though too, and you like those.
Other than those.
I guarantee there's more than you think. You just don't even realize it.
Well, I'm eating, but then as soon as I'm done eating, I'll get on to homework.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I love you very much. Just give me a call later. I mean, you can call me after you're done if you want, or just call me later.
I'll call you later.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later, love.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
It is a day for flying. Together, we are high.
to get closer.
High mountain stands. Ride the winds.
Get something first.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Almost done, here we go do some other stuff.
I can hear the scream of the earth. The Drogbar Shardmasters are performing a dark ritual that drives these crystal furies into a horrendous rage. The furies
out of
must be
range.
stopped before they cause untold damage to Thunder Totem. totem if left unchecked.
I need to get closer.
What has the wind brought? Together, we are High Mountain.
Those are cool. All right.
I need to get closer.
What brings you here? We shall meet.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Hail. Go.
Fuck.
Jaming68 says.
The wound. Oh, nice. I still got a few staples in. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, I had to step over cars. No, you're good, brother. You're good. Good to hear that, Coma. Hell yeah. That's what I wanna hear. Why the fuck is it down there? How do I get fucking down there? Oh, it's up. God, I hate this map right now. Waypoint's not going where they're supposed to. There it is. Where the fuck is it?
I am just the thing for you.
The river provides. Together we are High Mountain.
I gotta walk this slow ass bitch all the way back? For real? I said, why is this bitch sitting? Why is everyone in such a hurry? Fuck you. Call me out like that. It feels weird without it though. Shit. "12 years later."
Greetings, beast.
I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. It's still recharging.
High Mountain stands.
High Mountain stands.
It's too far away.
Alright, well.
Victory over Elysan will require strength beyond our own. Ascend to the Lunar Crucible and seek the blessing of the Moonguard Ancients. By keeping their traditions alive, you help us make amends for her transgression.
Oh yes, let's take my meds. Is that great? My shit not going. Oh, look at that. It's 420, guys. Load it up. Let's smoke it.
Magic surrounds us. We have found our place in this world. Our unity sustains us. Wisdom guide your steps. Our future shines bright.
I can teach you how to Dougie, but not in Kentucky. What the fuck, Shrewd? You're so dumb. Come in, say this stupid shit. Tell you what. What the fuck you doing, dude? You're just about to smoke. Cheers out there. Not in Kentucky. This fuck. You always be coming in saying some stupid ass shit, I tell you.
What do you seek? Bring back knowledge.
Oh, there's something else I was getting. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Wait, actually, no, let's go see what other apparel we got.
What is your purpose?
And then we got,
Seek the truth.
there we go.
What do you
I want to see this shit, damn. Oh, wait, I got something missing. Oh, okay.
You seek answers?
Alright, there's paladins. So there's one there.
Speak.
Rapid browser. Oh, that's pretty dope. I need to make a demon hunter.
Protect the truth. Finest goods in the Isles. I await your return.
Nothing from them.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Looking for something special?
No, same.
Well met.
I do want that one though.
What is your purpose? Do not share what I have said.
How may I aid you?
How are ya?
That's actually kind of cool. Now the cool ones came out last. Ah, sucks.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Oh. Check my Facebook. To get Bella's fishing poles, go put your hand on the Bass Pro brand spinning combo extreme. STKs, gray and green. I think Maya has off tomorrow, so let's go check it out. So. Bella's is far though from here. It's not just an easy bus ride, it's like an hour plus bus ride, bro. Oh, that's nice. God, my fucking knee, bro. It is fucked. Yeah, I'll go check it out, man. check my Facebook, you son of a bitch. Ah, God. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you son of a bitch.
We crush this vanguard.
I need to get closer.
Teleport, but I need help casting it.
Won't their wards block your telemancy?
Not to worry. They've ignored my advice to upgrade those wards for centuries now.
We will defend Azeroth together.
entire city, you say? In one teleport?
Well, to be fair, I had help. Take
Fascinating. I would love to compare notes when this is all over.
Come, champion. The Kirin Tor and Dusk Lily rebels have secured this floor of the harbor.
The portal worked and we are still in one piece. Good! I was worried we might overload the network by adding another beacon.
I'm glad you're here. Always happy to help. What is your wish? Normathus Suit.
How can I help? Moonlight watch over you. Suramar stands with you. We will defend our allies. Our future shines bright. What news? Moonlight watch over you.
Remains much. Let's get to work. Remain vigilant. It is old world.
Our allies have suffered the brunt of the enchantment. I can protect us from the residual energies for a time. This temporal magic rivals that of the bronze dragonflight. I must concentrate on maintaining our defenses. Take care. Hostile entities have been drawn to this disruption of time. All right. Lead the way.
Leodrin.
I will attempt to pull her out, but doing so will require total focus. Be on your guard, hero. That was close. I nearly shattered the flow of time itself. But I think it's better now. Are you all right?
I couldn't get my shield up in time.
No time for that now. Let me get you somewhere safe.
Time. No time. Timey.
I can't maintain our protection any longer. We need to go.
Ah, good to see you.
What Elisand has done, it should have been impossible. The energies required.
And why didn't Lilith warn us about this? Surely, as one of Elisand's advisors, she would have heard something.
Thalyssra, I hope this message finds you well. I have just come from an emergency council regarding the Horde and Alliance forces amassing outside Suramar. Elisand has appointed a new first Artemis, a dreadful woman named Idaris. Together they are working on acts of enchantment to break the siege.
I don't have a target. I need it.
An attack on the main gate is ill-advised, but there may be another way. Idaris has dispatched her fast to the Sanctum of Order. It seems there is some kind of breach that runs beneath the Nightwell and into the palace itself. They are trying to seal it, but I am sure you can find a way to... Someone's coming. Who are you? Wait! Unhand me! How dare you! Do you know who I am?
Let us begin. Our unity sustains us.
sense energies converging below, but aggressive guardians bar my way. I need you to clear a path. Over here. I sense energies converging below, but aggressive guardians bar my way. I need you to clear a path.
It's too far.
Very efficient. Let us get a closer look. Say, this is impressive spell work. A mana board, perhaps? Nothing. This requires a great deal of power to maintain. It is not attached to the Nightwell, but to the ley lines. Yet we control them, so how can she... Ah, yes. I see. You may speak. Aran Arcana.
I'm out of range. It's too
Oh no.
A putrid slime has been pouring out of the archway for weeks. Find the source and cut it off.
Run away.
I need to get closer.
Forward, maggots! Prepare the breach until we receive orders from Goldan!
Run away. Run away. Run away.
Run away. Interrupt.
It's too far.
Run away. Run away. Watch your step. Watch way. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch way. Watch your step.
Twisted Insane 17 says, really hope you're doing alright, Toe.
I don't have a target.
Oh, Mike was, my best friend. He, passed away last, Christmas. Hey, fam, now I can hear you. How are you? Oh, sorry, buddy. I wasn't paying attention to my chat. What'd I miss? Yeah. Hit that 3-day streak. Probably one of the people who haven't played this game. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright, bro. Doing alright. Life and life. Doing that shit. Alright, so I can. How do we get down there before? I could have sworn we could have just jumped. Yeah, no, we totally jumped. Totally. I could have sworn we did. Or was it from up there? It might have been from up there. Whatevs. You know, he had a timer on his life as it was. He had ALS, and so they had given him a timeline wasn't very long. And he hit it. Dude, even for me, he hit it for a minute. And, yeah, he outlived what they said by a good amount.
Run away.
He, died being himself, having a great fucking Christmas, man. You know, you can only pray you go out happy like that. And the amount of people that showed up for his service and everything, he impacted a lot of people through his life, and I was definitely one that he was always there when I was going through the tough shit. He was like a big brother, 100%. There's times where I'm like, man, I want to call Mike and see how he's doing. Just not how it is. We all go through loss in life. I mean, it is what it is.
Run away.
Free Keep It Art says hit that bowl.
You hit that bowl, bitch.
Run away.
Get out of here, asshole. Suck my fucking toes. Oh, it isn't much, but I'll shout you out on my stream later and raid you with one. It is all right, my man. I am not stressed. I've been doing this for a minute, you know, and I don't ever expect shit. It's just here for the enjoyment of being here with all y'all. You know, not gonna lie, it's been it was tough. It definitely was tough. But we're men, we deal with the shit. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I'm not saying don't do what you want to do. I'm just saying I'll be fine with or without it. It won't break my heart if someone doesn't do it. You know what I mean? It's not my priority doing this shit. Ugh. I'm out there to make just, you know, connections with people, you know, maybe help them like I was helped by Mike. Always there to listen to people and try to give them another perspective on shit.
Free Keep It Art says yeah, suck that bowl down, bitch.
Suck my dick, bitch. Suck my ass from the front.
Run away.
Free Keep It Art says you dingleberries.
Okay. And what'd you say? Yep, I'm gonna make sure there's some extra flavor left over for you. Betcha top dollar on it.
Run away.
We gonna solo this bitch.
Run away. Run out. Keep moving. AOE incoming.
See, there's nothing I could do about that. Huh. Can I cancel that? I think I could cancel that. I should be able to cancel that. Alright, brothers, here. You want some of this shit? Here, come get this shit. Alright. Course to lax. Sounds like a fucking laxative. Say it again. Line of sight it? Really? How am I... Okay, I gotta go to that corner, I guess.
I need to target something first.
Run out. Keep moving.
No!
AOE incoming.
There's just nothing okay, I gotta line it. How do I line of sight that? I just got to see what he's doing. All right, let's watch this shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'll try it, dude. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up a few too many times. Alright, sorry, buddy. All right, buddy. Appreciate you.
Run out. Keep moving.
No, I fucking got out of this long as sword.
AOE incoming.
It's such a pain in the ass. It's got zero reason being this difficult to get out of the line of sight of that motherfucker.
Run out. Keep moving.
No fucking way!
AOE incoming. Run out. Keep moving. AOE incoming.
Oh my god, there we go. We fucking did it this time, boys. Holy shit. You just need to get out of that one LOS. Like, oh my god.
Stay back. It's mine.
I need to tell you first. I don't have a target. I need.
Just gonna wait a momento. All right.
Run out. Interrupt.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation. I have not survived
Interrupt 1.
10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Run away. Force Nova coming. Interrupt 2.
Conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Run away. Run away.
I need to get closer.
Interrupt.
Bro.
Interrupt.
Motherfucker.
Run away. Interrupt. Run away. Run away. Run away. Interrupt.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Oh my god. Well, alright. Did that, I guess. Oh, gotta get my loot, I guess, huh? How do I go up the stairs there? Some Marvin Gaye. Lily. Gotta be. Oh, and take the rest of my medicine. I'm a dumbass.
None may challenge us. The Shadowline are chosen.
I slayed the motherfucker and it still didn't give me fucking credit. No, I'm not doing that right now.
Shal'Darai flees Suramar as Elisan's forces advance through the Crimson Thicket. Go. Rout the Nightborn for the sake of those who would escape the city.
Ah, I've arrived. I expected to find something here, but... This ley line is being leached, but I cannot see. Wait! I have an idea. A clever cloaking spell, but what is that device? Keep watch. They're redirecting a portion of the ley line's power directly to the Sanctum of Order. I am hesitant to take any action at this point. I will return to Shalaran and continue my research.
I need a break. Hit my babe. Oh, look at there, Seth. Well, hello.
What's up, bro?
Not shit, man. I couldn't remember if you said you were hitting me up or if I was supposed to hit you up, and I was like, oh, let me just call.
I'm just waiting for this never-ending day to end.
Are you still out with your grandpa?
Yeah, this is me in the car. Costco.
Oh, that's a fun one. Costco's.
Oh yeah, I just stay in my car. I can't really go into Costco with my grandpa. People are too entitled at Costco and get impatient that he's 85 and has no mobility and damn near run through him. And I snatched somebody up the last time. I was like, this dude's 85 with a fucking bum knee, and if you run through him because you're in that much of a fucking hurry to get your fucking next big deal, your next big deal is gonna be me knocking you the fuck out in the middle of this fucking aisle.
Feel it.
My grandpa's fucking sitting there like, it's not that big of a deal, it's okay, it's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's fucking not.
People need to fucking be patient, bro.
Well,
Children,
learn
elderly
fucking
people
respect.
like you get the most love.
Yeah. It's called being respectful. You respect your elders. Did they not learn this shit? Did not learn this shit?
And I know I'm bad with my loved ones. Like, I know I'm overprotective. I get it. But, like, bro, like, if you see me look at you like you're absolutely nothing, like you're literally the next meal on my fucking plate, that should be enough of a hint. I shouldn't have to become the bad guy defending my grandpa for you to finally fucking get it. That's what's wrong with society is I have to become the bad guy to then be the good guy later, you know?
Well, good guys don't want to start all the shit. You gotta have somebody that will to watch your back. You know what I mean? And at least you're doing that for him. I mean, I get the frustration though, 100%.
Yeah, it's just stressful. Be on my toes and shit. Like, I don't need my grandpa getting fucking hurt and shit.
Yeah. That's why most of the time I would just tell my grandma, write me a list. I'll go get this shit. You know exactly what you want. You know the brand. Put it down. I'll make sure I get exactly the brand. Other than that, I'll find the best deal for you.
Yeah, I wish that he would do that, but he won't, because...
I mean,
this is how he gets out of the house.
He's moving. Well, and it's important to keep moving, especially in that age, because once you become sedentary, like you lose everything so fast. As
Well, bro's about to get knee surgery at 85. Like,
it's gonna get rough after that because he'll end up probably needing a walker for a while until he can get, the physical therapy. But even then after that, because he'll probably be on his butt for a good minute, there's muscle, atrophy and all that shit that happens.
well, luckily he's not doing anything with muscles or tendons. He's just getting fucking metal put in. So.
Yeah. But there's still a recovery.
Easier, actually.
Yeah, but there's still a recovery process because you can't just walk on it the next day.
He'll be down for a few months for sure. My mom's gonna come out and help and shit, so it'll be dope.
Nice. Good. That's good.
Yeah. Now that I've done this for hours on end, I have to decide if I want to go fucking return cans or not after I drop them off to try and get hash, or if I just want to smoke fucking reclaim for the fucking night. And do that tomorrow. Probably gonna go with the second option. I haven't smoked all day, so I should get pretty stoned off reclaim.
Oh, easily.
Wisdom guide your steps.
And reclaim's just activated anyways.
Well, I take it to another level, so I got a space heater, and it's metal, and it vents out the top, but it's got a part in between the two vents that's about yay big, and it's just big enough for a fucking hash container to sit on that non-vented area and have the outside be vented a little bit. So it heats the glass up to it's decently hot to the fucking touch. So it just sits there and slow cooks all my reclaim the whole time. Like the whole fucking time. My reclaim is... I've had people smoke my reclaim and not even know it's reclaim. I got no fucking idea. Bro, that shit's fire. Where'd you get it? The inside of my banger.
Probably because it just gets them fucked up and shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah, it's noticeably different, bro, when you put it on the heater to not putting it on the heater and just letting it air chill.
Yeah.
Way different. Oh. If you're hoping that I'm leaving, I'm not. You're gonna have to go to another spot. I have a BMW and the lights don't turn off all the way. They're called daytime running lights. So even when the lights are off, they're on.
Yeah. The sensor makes them.
I fear
whatever it is, right?
shall pay the price for your
Yeah, well, people just get excited because when I chill in my fucking car, they're on and shit. It's like, bro, I'm not leaving.
rebellion. Send your best to face me at
My grandpa's gonna be in this fucking store for like a fucking hour. Hopefully, if I don't go in, he doesn't get fucking as lost.
Our future shines bright. I will take the teleport and bring our most powerful wither.
They dropped phase 3 today.
Jaming68 says Ripper time cheers.
Cheers, my dude. So Seth is still out dealing with his grandpa and all that shit. But once he gets back, he was gonna pop onto Rivals if you wanted to join up, bro. I'm just doing this till he gets back, really, because Phase 3 just launched today, so grinding.
Jaming68 says I may or may not just because I'm tired and stuff, but if I'm still up by then he'll be down.
Don't even stress, man. Get that rest. You work hard for it, brother. Take it when you need it. I just like to extend the hand so it's not like, you know, if someone can play, they can play. If they can't, or they don't, you know, not able to, or, you know, tired, it's not a problem.
Samurai will rule this world!
What do you wish of me?
I wish of you to go fuck yourself. How about that? Go fuck yourself. Capital G, go fuck yourself. Making my way around, trying to free these people because they're terrified. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Look, there's another one. Gonna rescue all the terrified people. Because I'm told I fucking need to.
Jaming68 says it's all good, my dude, I already know. But you're not my dad. If I wanna play, I'll play. You can't make me.
You know what? Fine. No one wanted to play anyways. We decided to take it back. Taking back the offer. Fuck you.
How can I help? Moonlight watch over you. We will defend our allies. We have found our place in this world.
What is our destination?
Jaming68 says fine, I'll just run solo then. He'll get waffle stomped on my own lol.
Waffle stomp. Okay, where's this? Oh, it's down there. Okay. But yeah, man, if you want, pop into Discord. If you feel like playing.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see.
My advice to you.
Mrs._Stoner
Start drinking
underscore
heavily.
says drink up.
Hey, baby. Miss you too. Miss you too. How's your day going, love? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? I thought this is the right place. No, wrong one.
Excellent! Begin when ready. Use the surveyor and follow the alignment indicator. The light. Just follow the light.
It's dumb that I can't spam this. I'm just busy as it's just busy as fuck. I only finished doing all the soap right before I went on break. Oh, shit. Oh, so you're taking both breaks right now? Okay. Oh, wait, no, you're doing one at a time. Sorry. I misunderstood. My brain processed it differently, but I understood. One more. God dang, this is so slow now. Before it had no, it had like a 5-second cooldown or 3-second or something like that.
That shall suffice for now. This positional data will enhance... Oh, never mind. You did a fine job.
Was this man about to bitch about me doing his job instead?
Mrs._Stoner_ says.
If you said anything to me I didn't hear because Amanda called me to tell me something important. Oh, what happened? And I only said that so you're taking them separately because you took your lunch so early. Initially, I thought you said I was making it. It made it sense to take them both at the same time is what I thought you said, but so, that was all.
Mrs. underscore Stoner underscore says there's these scammers that are hitting Dollar Tree locations and they just hit River Road, so she was just giving me a heads up and saying to make sure we double and triple count the money for gift cards.
You should definitely let them know to pay attention with the gift cards as well, so that way, if that's what's being directly done with, that way they know what to specifically keep an eye on, what area, when people are making transactions.
I've seen enough. I believe I can dampen the effect of fell magic on the withered. Go to the Soul Engine, and I will send new subjects your way. Worked even better than expected. I shall continue to refine my work for the next step.
Hey, baby.
I
miss you, love. Yeah, I'd make sure to tell your cashiers, too.
Oh, he already knows.
Is it only one person on cashier with you?
Yeah, because I didn't give my recovery person the register.
Okay. I was just asking
And she called, I think she called the store initially, and I left the phone with Alex because I was stepping outside for my break.
Yeah.
And since I wasn't inside, she called me on my phone.
Let us begin.
I got you.
We will defend our ally.
Anar Amenos.
I gotta go back, baby.
Okay, beautiful.
I love you.
I love you.
Bye, baby.
Bye, beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Hey, honey.
What's up?
I had tried calling your phone, but it was busy or whatever. I was just making sure to tell you to do your eye exercises before it gets too late.
I know, I'm doing homework right now.
Oh, you're still doing homework?
Mm-hmm.
What are you working on?
Vocabulary.
Okay. Are you on the phone too?
My friend, he called me just a minute ago and literally had a minute on the phone call.
Are you good, honey? I was just making sure that we're staying on task, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. right. Well, I love you. I was just making sure to remind you to do those exercises before you call me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Love you very much. Bye. Yeah, it's such an epic moment.
I need to get closer.
There's another demon. Let's get him out of the sky here. He ain't belong here. Little demon boy.
We Nightborn owe our unmatched grace and intellect to a noble heritage. The ancestors at rest and Telenor deserve proper tribute.
Have you made a discovery? May your path be clear.
Suramar stands with you. Moonlight watch over you. Our unity sustains us.
Holy moly.
Go asleep at this point.
Broke apart just like my life. Yesterday, for the first time in my life, I looked for and watched cuck porn on purpose, then cried. I have a micro.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
We at Xbox are happy to announce that the next Xbox console will release in 2027.
Oh, nice. Is this the console PC hybrid you guys have been talking about?
Yes, exactly. And it will cost $1,200.
$1,200? What?
We know a lot of gamers may be disappointed by this, but rest assured that the performance will match the price that we're asking for.
Okay, but I really don't think that casual console players will be willing to drop $1,200 for this. It's cool that you guys are bringing over Steam to Xbox, but consoles shouldn't be more expensive than $500. This is insane.
Insanely awesome, though. Imagine you'll be able to play PlayStation games on Xbox.
Okay, but PlayStation players can play Xbox games too, so what's your point? And they won't be dropping $1,200 for a PlayStation 6. PC players are the ones willing to drop thousands for gaming, not console players.
We at Xbox are happy to announce that the next Xbox
true.
console will release in 2027.
Oh,
is cuck porn. You're sitting in a chair.
A rigid inflatable like this one that Big Blue Photo Expedition uses. The reason? It gives a much more intimate experience. Last week they were out on the 9 Mile bank looking for orcas. They weren't there, but what they did find was extraordinary.
We got really excited because suddenly we saw the water erupt and it looked like the ocean was exploding.
What Captain Shearer and his guests were seeing was some really big tuna.
We saw just massive 300-pound tuna erupting out of the water. It looked like the ocean was splitting apart.
Shearer had taken his guests out last week looking for orca. Instead, the tuna were devouring giant schools of anchovies.
They were so dense that day, it looked like you could walk on them. They were out of the water and they were like leaping out in little fountains.
Oh my God! The orcas that they were looking for had pushed all the dolphin out of the area, the orca being the #1 predator of dolphin.
So when that happened, there were all these unattended anchovy schools, and the tunas took swift advantage.
Captain Shearer has spent most of his life living on the ocean and has a pretty good gauge of sea life.
The sea lion I saw was 200 pounds, so I'm estimating at least 300 pounds for that tuna.
This was not a one-off that lasted just a few minutes.
And each individual foamer is what the fishermen call them, showed up for up to a half hour at a time. And it lasted for like 4 hours.
And there was other sea life taking full advantage of these bait balls.
And then we'd see the fin whales suddenly gulp it down right behind us, but it was all around us.
Since Thursday, people are still looking.
Quite a few people ask me where they are now, and
oh my.
Watching two people fuck. You might as well be sitting in a chair in the corner of a hotel room watching.
Wait, so yeah, is cuck porn watching? Is cuck porn sitting in a chair watching a guy sit in a chair watching two people having sex? What the fuck?
People on a bed. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Jaming68 says WTF lol.
Oh, I don't have it. It's all these
It's basically
fucking incel
virtual
posts.
cucking. Tried to jack off today, but all the was so bad I just turned my phone off and cried myself to sleep.
Homemade
Okay,
sriracha
the
honey.
reason why you think the is boring is because
you
you are
spent
so
all day doing it.
completely desensitized
Yeah.
from seeing it all the time. Like 40
Exactly.
years ago, dudes were jerking it to like the Sears catalog underwear ads. And now the most insane, depraved shit you could ever
No, I remember Rich told me a story about how he saw a homeless guy in New York jerking off to the Mona Lisa.
imagine is only like a few clicks away. Like I just don't think humans were meant to live that way. Like I don't think humans were meant to see sissy hypno inflation compilations every second of the day, you know?
Mass
Whenever
culture,
I masturbate, I leave my cum sitting in my underwear. We can smell it, by the way.
Oh.
We can smell the cum. Women especially can tell if you have recently masturbated. You ladies know what I'm talking about.
No, they can't. This is a lie that women say to intimidate men. Listen. They can't figure any of this shit out. They have no idea.
Like you go up to a guy and like you can just tell, like you can smell it. If you're a guy and you're like, wait, is she joking? Is she being serious? Don't worry about it. Last night I
she's lying. They're lying. They have no idea. They have no clue whatsoever.
My goopy steamer of a load landed on my Xbox and fell into the ventilation of the console, and it
What the fuck?
Turned me on so much I sprayed the console with 9 sprays of my mom's perfume and masturbated to the stench, and now it won't start. Breakfast to start the day. Why?
Why did you buy a PlayStation? Why did you buy an Xbox and not a PlayStation? Yeah, you deserve this.
What the fuck?
Why? I've had this crush for 3 years and I want to screenshot and print some of her photos on Instagram to pee on them, but I can't even afford a printer, so I just wrote her name on a piece of paper and drowned it in my piss. I'm just a stupid pee cell. Why? I hate how the one time she wants to pop a for the gram is when she's breastfeeding.
God.
Got me using AI just to remove her baby from the pic.
Oh my god.
They need to just turn off Reddit. I think they should just turn it off. Really, just turn this shit off. Like, I feel like we've had, like, I mean, it's been an interesting experiment, but now at this point, it's time for it to end. Just turn the whole thing off.
Save the earth and post them titties uncensored. Plump and full of milk.
Oh my
This video
God.
is turning me into a fucking misandrist. This video is turning me into a femcel. I can't do this anymore. I'm dyeing my hair blue. I'm getting a nose ring. I'm growing out my armpit hair. The girl I like
I'm
was
gonna be honest. Like, I've seen girls' DMs because they've showed it to me. I can understand why women hate men. I really can. Because if I read their DMs and the kind of stuff that these guys say, it is so fucking bad. Like, think about the
These are
worst
fucking
Nigerian prince, Indian call center, fucking random South American scammer that you can think of. A plane just crashed in Kentucky. What? Reports of the massive explosion and resulting fire, possibly the result of a crash involving a cargo plane with UPS Airlines near Muhammad Ali International Airport. Holy shit, look at that. Video of the crash. What the hell?
Bro, here, like, turn around.
What the fuck?
Bro, no, hold on. I think it's gonna crash, bro. Holy.
That is a massive fireball.
I never seen. Oh my god, it looks fake. I mean, I don't know if it's fake, bro. I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, like, usually the fake ones only last for like 8 seconds because usually that's how long you have, and it lines up with all of the other images. I'm pretty sure it's not fake. Look at that. Yeah, this is awful. And so this is apparently a residential area that it crashed into and it destroyed houses. And I guess that must have been the runway that he went into, right? And wow, that is insane. Well, I mean, I don't really know what else to say other than it's just really fucking sad. I mean, it looks like it was basically the plane was already on fire to begin with. An engine completely fucked up. Yeah, exactly.
That's wild. Here we go.
Season 1 of One Piece ends with the Straw Hats finally coming together as a crew, and they are ready to go into the Grand Line. And the One Piece might just be there.
compared to season 1. Bringing this massive world to life was a challenge, but I like challenges.
As we head into the Grand Line, the world of One Piece keeps getting bigger and bigger. What is that?
The Grand Line is this giant stretch of ocean unlike anything our characters have known before. Every 1 or 2 episodes, we go to a brand new island with its own mysteries and surprises and dangers.
Felt like such another planet when you were on that set.
The first season was about us meeting and getting to know each other. Season 2 is about how that chosen family group navigates this very tumultuous odyssey together.
Our heroes are really going to be put to the test this season and end up facing a lot of new Devil Fruit users.
It's crazy. All the different things that you get to do in one season, so cool.
It's just more fantastical. It's just more grand. Told ya.
Fucking Crocus. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I cannot fucking wait. When's it come? March 10th. Fuck you. So far off. Fuck you. That's upsetting.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Still Bobs here. Welcome back to a brand new video here on the channel. Today, we have even more leaks for Season 5 and potentially the brand new map. And we also have the new skin coming before Season 5 in Marvel Rivals. But first up, let's get into the exciting news. XOX Leak just revealed voice lines for a bunch of heroes interacting on the Collector's theme park map. Now, if you didn't see my last video, the Collector that and Jet one off with listening to talk about
pleasant should have burned.
Pretty safe to say, and friend that's talking about Deadpool. So next up, I'm going to show a bunch more of the other voice lines, and a lot of them to theme park. Not only does the Collector have his menagerie where he holds rides, like voice lines.
Ride. No time for a car theme. This. Hope
in one of the. I will do.
Looks like
against
his wealthiest.
Collect the gift.
We have to go.
So the universe. Let's talk more when this battle's over. I might have the perfect job for you.
So if there are third leaked voice lines between Rocket and Gambit, where it does sound like Rocket would love to go on a heist with Gambit.
A thief, huh? Ever stolen an Infinity Stone from an Elder of the Universe? Let's talk more when.
Is Wolverine saying this to Deadpool?
I think I've finally stabbed you in the head one too many times.
So who knows what Deadpool has to be in the game. Gambit are on the way, but those voice lines are called literal reason that's on this now. Supposed to be love and romance theme. I guess Gambit and Rogue are really going to have to Season 5 even drop today, but I think tomorrow is pretty certain this week, and that is the surprise new skin that's coming to Marvel Rivals in this week's store. On November 6th, we're going to be getting the Wolverine Dog Brother X Immortal Weapon skin. This is the Immortal Weapon Wolverine, where he's the chosen warrior of Huodao, the Fire Dog. And it's actually going to be an epic skin bundled for 1,600 units, so it doesn't really have any special effect, but it looks fun. So yeah, and that means the other two Immortal Weapon skins, the Angela and Iron Fist skins, will be coming later in.
Hi guys, and welcome back to a new video. In today's video, I will be talking about everything new, which is gonna be Phase 3 Legion 4. So with that, you will have access to a few new things, including your character, a few new infinite knowledge points that you will use in the Disprobat Everything, which is the new Felscorn Charlemagne. So this is something you will not be able to get by doing this achievement right here, the Broken Shore. Complete 3 of the following achievements, the Explosion. Then you have to event 4 Legions. So it means that at the same time, you will be able to do all the different dungeons from Legion in Time Walking difficulty. So again, something that is pretty useful if you want to level up Alts, if you want to farm Tamara badges. As a quick reminder, we will soon have the Shadowlands Time Walking event that will start in December. And with that, we will have plenty of new, and of course, that plenty of things rare mounts right here. So you have, for instance, the Clutch of War and only for 3 days. And honestly, catch. Then you also have Xinaro with dropping from Anne the Loyal, and then the Rajani War Serpent, which is dropping from Zhengzhou. So all these different rares are only available once every 2 weeks in this specific zone and only for 3 days. And honestly, these are really easy to get because, I mean, they're very easy to kill. You only have 1 chance per day per character, but if you have a bunch of owls that have access to the different assaults, I would recommend you to go there and to kill all these different rares. So here, just to show you quickly, because sadly I can't show you on the
Nobody could be this dumb in real life.
Nothing I dislike more than the politician that sits there and lies to you.
Why does Newsom always look like he just got done sobbing into his pillow because he realized that his Aunt Nancy Pelosi can't buy him the presidency for Christmas? Why does he always look like he's been sobbing? They're literally the party of tears.
I'll just sit there rolling our eyes going, give me a break.
Projection.
Did you legitimately believe that he was capable of serving as president?
They just jump cut to, did you believe Biden could run for president and be president for another 4 years, despite the fact that he was always taking naps, was just mind-blanking during the debate stage, and basically a zombie for the other 4 years of his presidency? So he just said, nothing makes me roll my eyes than a politician that lies to you, and here he is about to lie to us.
Until January of 2029?
Yeah, I think my focus was frankly situational. It was making sure Donald Trump didn't get back into office to experience everything that we're experiencing today. And there was no interaction I had that suggested otherwise.
What do you say to Americans who feel misled by you and other top Democrats?
It's bad when even NBC is calling out the Democrats in their face. They've lost it.
About the mental acuity of President Biden, that they wish you'd sounded the alarm sooner to give way for an open convention?
I'm not going to substitute myself for someone else or for popular opinion. I'm going to express my relationship to my truth with...
My truth means I'm lying. That's it.
The former president of the United States, including at the end of his term, quite literally, in December, which was a masterclass of foreign policy.
He dropped out. He dropped out of the race because he had just blanked out during a debate on national television. Democrats kept on hiding him, saying he's fine. He obviously wasn't. He's saying, my truth is he could, and he's making all these good foreign deals. Lying to our face.
Domestic policy, which I will never forget as we walk through not just the election, but we're walking through the world we're living in. There was nothing to suggest what you just said.
There was no. We all saw during the debate. Nothing. He's just lying to us right now. It's insane.
Or others have suggested in terms of my interaction. That's all I can be.
My interaction, my truth, absolute ridiculous. My truth says BS excuse doesn't rely with reality. He also has cancer. Yeah, exactly. Like, let the old man recover from cancer, get state of the art treatment, and just enjoy retirement. No, they want to march him out there because it's good for the party. They got to beat Trump. Never mind the fact that you're literally going to shed years off that old man's life. And I'm a person that despises Biden. Biden told me he wishes me and my family a winter, a severe illness and death. He wished that upon me. I wish him a speedy recovery from cancer. It's not that hard to be a decent human being. But the idea that he would rather drag him across the finish line to be a politician until he loses his life so they can install their Kamala Harris presidency shows that they're scumbags. And yet, this is him moments ago.
Nothing I dislike more than the politician that sits there and lies to you. And we all just sit there rolling our eyes going, give me a break.
And it's funny because everybody's piling on this, saying, Gavin Newsom dislikes when politicians lie, and then they rolled this little clip right here.
And reservoirs, the reservoirs are completely full.
Yeah, the LA Times, State to probe why the Pacific Palisades Reservoir was offline empty when firestorm exploded.
Nothing I dislike more than the politician that sits there and lies to you. And we all just sit there rolling our eyes going, give me a break. I don't know what he's referring to when he talks about the Delta smelt and reservoirs. The reservoirs are completely full.
Yeah, because we had clips of you saying it just a second ago, and then this one over here is even better from Maze Moore.
Not one person ever in my office has ever used the word Latinx.
So can we finally put that to bed?
Yeah,
we agree.
but where did that even?
No more Latin.
Saying I've never used the word Latinx. He's saying that when he's talking to Charlie Kirk, who he in fact later on lied about afterwards. After Charlie Kirk was the only conservative to sit down and have an honest discussion with Governor Gavin Newsom. When talking to Charlie Kirk, he said, man, my son's a huge fan. He wanted to ditch school so he can come meet you. And then later on, Gavin Newsom, after Charlie Kirk died because they called him a fascist, Newsom said, oh, no, my son doesn't watch. He just knew about him. He wasn't a fan. He wasn't that into him. He just wanted to ditch school and, meet him early in the morning. But he wasn't a fan because Governor Gavin Newsom keeps on calling Charlie Kirk a fascist, which got him ended from somebody from Newsom's party. And he's worried of being affiliated with him because that has scary implications for himself too. But here he is lying to Charlie Kirk's face.
I'm like,
Next, everybody.
Well, I just didn't even know where it came from. I'm like, what are people talking about? Impactful this has been on the Latinx community. Latinx community politicians that are banning not assault rifles, but the word Latinx.
Nothing I dislike more than the politician that sits there and lies to you. And we all just sit there rolling our eyes going, give me a break.
I've never seen Latinx. He has a literal montage of him saying that. Yeah, he's debating himself. I love Maze Moore and his account. Go follow him on Twitter. Maze Moore has openly said he has a bunch of more damning clips on Gavin Newsom, but he's going to save them closer to the presidential election when he's trying to run for the Democrat primary. And I'm certain he has content that will sink his presidential ambitions, and it's going to be glorious because this is him. Like Gavin Newsom is such a scumbag, but also he just doesn't have the chops to be a president beyond some place that has insane amounts of ballot harvesting.
You have been one of the most outspoken Democratic voices against President Trump. And part of your tactic is to imitate some of what we see on...
Yeah, that's all he does. He writes all his tweets in all caps. He tries to curse now. He's even seemingly getting a spray tan. Like, he doesn't understand what makes Trump charismatic. He's getting it all wrong and essentially ending his own career for it.
Line from President Trump. So you mimic his all cap posts, you send out similar memes. Do you run the risk of normalizing?
Yeah, because when Trump started doing AI pictures, Newsom started doing AI pictures too, and it honestly got him in trouble because Trump made AI pictures, his base ate it up, they thought it was funny. Then Newsom makes an AI picture of Trump in a dress, I believe. What was it, J.D. Vance? He put one of them in a dress. And then all of a sudden, he's making fun of Trump in a dress, but then all of a sudden, the trans community comes out and says, why is a man dressing up as a woman funny to you? And it's like, he doesn't understand how it's going to make him fall flat on his face every time.
Quite the contrary. The whole expression was to not allow it to be normalized.
I'm not allowing it to be normalized by normally doing it in my day-to-day activities.
It was becoming normalized. All this, the normalization of deviancy across the spectrum of issues, but his communication, he's dressing up as the Pope, as Superman. Hold on, he's putting his face on Mount Rushmore. He's saying, thank you, it's madness.
Oh no, he's making memes. That's ridiculous.
And so I put a mirror up to that madness.
You've been one of the most outspoken.
This always looks like he's been crying. It is sad. That's where he's at. But what is it? Ian Yeager says one image defines Gavin Newsom's entire political career. Yeah, I remember seeing this. I screen grabbed it too. It's him walking through, I believe, LA saying like, this is what we're gonna do to clean it up. And you got this black homeless guy reaching out to Newsom as he walks by with his coffee in his suit, just ignoring him. It's like, yep, this is Newsom's legacy in a nutshell. Because all they're really trying to do right now is rig the elections in Congress by redistricting everything. So now Nancy Pelosi, who's his aunt-in-law, is out there trying to essentially campaign for him as president. He's gonna run. He has a vision for the country. If his vision for the country is anything like his vision for California, there's no way this man can become president.
To Jennifer, it's clear that this governor has a vision for our country. He has knowledge of our country and our state. the state of California, the fourth largest economy in the world.
I like how what was it Joe Rogan talked about. He says, "Oh, I have the fourth largest economy in the world. I have the best tech sector in the country. I have all these jobs and everything." It's like, yeah, it's all the things that were there before he got here. It's all the things you get by default by being next to the ocean and having Hollywood here. But I believe it's the tech sector jobs is now at the same level of like the 90s. Like, he's totally decimated Silicon Valley. He's decimated people from filming in Hollywood. He's gotten rid of everything, and yet he tries to campaign on his successes, which is just the things he got by default.
Gavin manages that way, with great dignity. He has strategic thinking about how to get things done, and that is what has brought us together here. When this opportunity occurred, Gavin had a plan. He's a man with a plan.
And yet they can't illustrate that plan to us other than the idea that they're going to redistrict California to smithereens. But like, this is her trying to promote this. Actually, this video is way too long, but no. Saying, when Texas did what Texas did, people said, oh no, we can't do that. Two no's don't make it right. It's not two no's. It's self-defense for our democracy, saying we know what we're doing is wrong, but we're going to redistrict California. So you have, look at these skinny little districts to put all the rural parts of California, combine them with deep blue coastal elite cities to make it just all Democrat, because they need 5 more Republican seats to fight the Republicans in Congress. But you see this over here where there's parts of the country that are already gerrymandered to the max. Like, you see this over here. What is this? New England. They own 11 out of the 12 U.S. House seats in Jersey, but all of the House seats in New England, where it's like, you look at New England, they have all the congressional seats, but then if you look at the election, Maine, 45% voted for Trump. New Hampshire, 47% Trump. Vermont, 32%. New York, or not New York, that's not it. Massachusetts, 36%. So you have millions upon millions of people that voted for Trump in those areas, and yet they get zero representation in Congress. And they're saying, we're saving democracy. You know, she keeps on going out there. We're getting 5 seats back in Texas. I mean, we're getting 5 seats back in California to defend ourselves from Texas, which is nothing to do with representing the American voter. Nothing to do with represent conservatives in New Hampshire and Maine, or even in California. And yet they're saying we're saving democracy by cheating. Ridiculous.
Okay, I got this video on my YouTube recommendeds like a month ago, and I never watched it, but like, here we are, guys. Deep Run Tram is aimed the wrong way, World of Warcraft Classic. Says they had 200,000 views. Everyone's like, huh? We were on the tram the other week on my character talking about this. It totally is the wrong way. I just want to see how this guy like actually maths this out and proves it. So let's take a look.
Hey my friends, what's up with the Deep Run Tram? Where exactly is it? Does it actually connect Stormwind and Ironforge? Or
how is he up here? Is he on like a Game Master private server account?
If not, would it be long enough to reach if it was laid out into the real world? And does it even line up correctly with the cities? And then of course, what's up with the big undersea or aquarium section? That's what we're going to look at here today.
Hi Nessie.
So when you zone into the Deep Run Tram, you're moving from Map 0, Eastern Kingdoms, either here in Ironforge or here in Stormwind, to map 369, Deep Run.
What is this? WoW.export v 0.1.6.5? What is this? It's like some software to look at the in-game map files.
Tram. And you can see right away it's blank. Unlike other maps that we've gone to, like map 36 Dead Mines or map 47 RFK. And the reason 369 Deep Run Tram is blank is because there's no terrain. The entire instance exists within its model. All right, so here is the entire model for the Deep Run Tram. See over on this side, we have the Stormwind portion with a piece of the Dwarven District, and this little ring right here is where you would zone in, of course. 2 pieces of track. Inside it looks like this.
Okay.
Spin around to the other side. You see it's so big it almost kind of like renders in and out even in the WoW model viewer program.
Okay. Here
would be the Ironforge side with a little piece of Tinkertown. Again, the ring where we zone in.
Yeah.
And all the track. And then, of course, the center area, that's the aquarium or the undersea area that we'll look at in a second with the big Loch Ness Monster dinosaur swimming in it. Looks like this.
Okay.
And we can snapshot this model and bring it into our Eastern Kingdoms map here. And we'll try to line it up with Ironforge
Oh, cool.
first. But you'll notice right away that Ironforge is largely hidden inside its mountain here in Dune Moreau. But we can actually go grab that model and lay it in here first.
Dude, this is sick.
All right, so this is the Ironforge model.
Okay.
There's the entryway. Down here, you can actually see a section of old Ironforge, which
Hype.
is this piece right
Dude,
here.
Ironforge is so cool.
Underneath, this would be the Mystic Quarter where you'd port in if you took a Mage Portal.
Bro, I'm just saying, if you're a Horde player, can you guys at least admit that the Alliance cities are way cooler? Stormwind City, the music, like the old Ironforge, like come on, at least, like you could be like, okay, look, I'm Horde, but Czar, I'll admit to you, the Alliance cities are cooler. Cool. All right.
Over here is the Hall of Explorers, and here is the section with the Deep Run tram linked to Tinkertown.
Can't really compete with
And
this.
in the Ironforge model version, there's only one set of track over here. So the whole model, roughly oriented like this. And we can snapshot that now. And if we bring it back to the Eastern Kingdoms, move it out of the way, you can see that we're fortunate that the map includes a little bit at the top of the entryway here, which allows us to line up the interior IF model with its spot on the Eastern Kingdoms map like this. Then we bring back in our Deep Run tram model.
Holy crap, this guy's a legend.
And we're again lucky that both Ironforge and the tram model share this section of Tinkertown, which
Holy
lets us orient our tram
Yeah, stick
model.
it, yep, right there.
And then line them up like
Line it
this.
up, yep, in, perfect. Oh my gosh.
And finally, if we zoom out, the answer is a resounding heck no. The tram would not reach Stormwind. In fact, it just barely crosses Dun Moreau.
Oh my, guys, we've been scammed by the tram since day one. It's all a lie. Look at this, man. The tram files are out. I can't believe it. Oh my, WoW has just been exposed.
And if we zoom out a bit more, you can see we still have a long, long way to go to get down here to Stormwind. But at least the model is pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least it's actually like going the right, like it kind of makes sense. It's just not long enough. Like if it was a little bit longer, it would be fine. Well, kinda. It's not really in the right direction either, but kinda.
As opposed to what we see if we do the same thing with Stormwind. So here's our Stormwind model.
Nice.
And if we zoom out, see the whole thing. Spin it around here to the Dwarven District. You can see the start of the
Guys, once again, Alliance cities are cooler than Horde. Look, I've played Horde in my life. Horde's cool. You know, I'm an undead mage on a lot of my characters. Like, Horde's sick. The cities don't compare. Alliance cities are just better. Like, I'm sorry. It's just true.
Tram entrance would be here. And there is a little section of the model that sticks out here. Again, like Ironforge, only one track. And the whole model would look like this. But fortunately, it's already placed since its exterior on the Eastern Kingdoms map, so we can already see the Deep Run tram piece of Stormwind here.
So we don't even need to lay it over.
So we again bring up our Deep Run tram model.
Nice.
You can see the small bit of the Dwarven District on the tram model that we used to line up with the same piece of Stormwind on the map.
Yep. Beautiful. Perfect fit.
And right away you see that not only do we not reach Ironforge, but the tram is aimed completely the wrong direction. It goes...
What a lie, man. Like, what a complete fabrication. This is insane. Guys, we're going the wrong... Like, that's the whole time we've been lied to by Blizzard. Look at this. Look at that.
Northwest instead of northeast. And of course, that's because in the early days, the tram was planned to go from Stormwind to Darnassus instead of Ironforge.
Would you guys rather have had a Stormwind to Darnassus tram instead of the Ironforge? I mean, yes, right? Because it takes so long to get to Darnassus. To Ironforge, it's like a 1-minute flight, bro. Like, I'll just fly. Right? Like, whatever. Oh, you know why they did it? Is because if you started in the Darnassus zone, how would you get to the southern hemisphere? You'd have to cross through Badlands and then like Syria, like you'd have to cross through the mountain. It would be like Frodo going through Mordor or something. Like it would be brutal. How would you actually get down? There would be no way. And then if you started in Stormwind, or like if you're a human and you wanted to get up, you could go up to Red Ridge, but then how would you actually get up from here? You'd have to go through the mountain. Yeah, so I guess it wouldn't, I guess that's why they did it. I guess that does make sense. I guess that actually makes sense, right? They would have had to do 2 trams, or they would have had to do like some type of boat or something. The Menethil boat. But what if you started as a human? If you started as a human and there was no trammed Ironforge, how would you actually get to like Dunmoreau or like Wetlands? You would have to like go down to Booty Bay, take the boat to Ratchet, and then like somehow run to Theramore, take the boat to Menethil. Like, oh, you could take the tram to Darn and then take the boat to Darkshore and then take the boat to Menethil. That could actually work. I think I'd still, yeah, I think the tram to Darnassus would just be such good quality of life anyway.
And who knows why they changed it. I'd actually love to hear theories if you had any. But that trip certainly does explain why the middle has this undersea area in the tram. And if you played in the old days, like I know many of you did, this was one of the coolest and most mysterious places you'd run across in the game. And here it is. It only goes as far as the ocean floor section you can see in the model here. It's a bit tougher to show from the water, at least on my private client, because the effects turn the screen very blue. But if you go beyond the borders of the model, you're instantly out into the nothingness of the void. But a very cool area.
Super rad, yeah.
Of course, the most famous inhabitant
Nessie.
would be Nessie the dinosaur. It's actually a raid level, but neutral mob. There are also level 42 or 43 basking sharks. There are friendly deep run divers. And there is one level 56 neutral Naga Siren. Maybe meant to be like a mermaid or something else, who knows. But a very cool area. For sure, it's also the very center of the tram and is the spot where the 2 tram cars meet and pass each other on their way to their destination cities. So there you go, the answers to the questions I laid out at the top of this video. Where is the tram? Well, when you zone in, you're moving to a new map, map 369, which has no terrain and is only populated with this big model. And no, this model would not reach from Stormwind to Ironforge. And while it does line up well with Ironforge, when you line it up with Stormwind, you can see that you're actually moving out in the ocean toward Darnassus, which is why the model has this cool undersea area. And that, my friends, is our deep dive into the Deep Run tram. If you enjoy WoW maps and models and exploration with occasional bit of hardcore gameplay thrown in and want to help me on my final push to 10K subscribers, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching.
I'll subscribe.
I hope you have a great day.
Wait, he already has 16K. Legend. Yeah, we'll throw a sub over. Bro, that video was fantastic. I think he has a couple more too that might be worth checking out. I just can't believe we've been lied to this entire time with the tram, guys. It is now exposed. We know the truth. So we're not blind to it anymore. Every time I'm gonna go in the tram now, it's gonna be a completely different perspective on life. It's gonna be like, wow, this is just, what, 369 is just another instance. We're not even anywhere really. So there we go.
Well, out front now, Zoran Mamdani, the candidate for New York City
There he is.
mayor. And so President Trump making it very clear here, there's no beating around the bush here. You really have no choice. You must vote for him. Andrew Cuomo, what do you say to that?
Look, this is something that we've been speaking about for months. We've known since the primary that Andrew Cuomo was funded by the same billionaires that gave us Donald Trump's second term. He denied that then. He had a phone call with...
I think this is true. I think it's very obvious that Andrew Cuomo is the... Like, if you were going to look up in the dictionary, you know, establishment Democrat, it would have a picture of him.
President Trump trying to coordinate to stop our campaign. He then denied that. And even just until these final days, he denied that he was Donald Trump's preferred candidate. But now it's written out for the entire world to see. This is the man that Donald Trump wants to be the next mayor of New York City. And not because he'll be good for New Yorkers, but because he'll be good for Donald Trump. And New Yorkers are exhausted of this agenda in Washington. They don't want to see a mimic of it come here to City Hall.
Do you think it will help Cuomo at all in the polls?
I don't even think, in my opinion, I think most of the people that are voting in the mayor race care about local and like community issues. They care about things like crime. They care about things like affordability and housing. They're not really voting probably for a lot of federal issues. Like, I mean, some of them are, obviously. But the things that are affecting people on a day-to-day, groceries, transportation, education, wages, like these are the things that really matter to the average person. Beyond like ICE raids or like something else. This is all like, I mean, those are things that, rich white people have enough time to go out and protest, but most working class people have to actually do their job,
I guess specifically if you assume that Trump's trying to talk to that 15% of people who say they're going to vote for Curtis Sliwa.
We continue to be confident about what tomorrow will look like for us, but I do think New Yorkers must understand that Andrew Cuomo waited until the final day before the election to have this be revealed. He wanted to be able to make the message to Democrats that he was in fact the governor that he said he was, and then right at the last moment, the last opportunity to fully embrace the MAGA movement that we have long said he is tied to.
So Trump also posted, so he endorses Cuomo, okay? Then he also talked about you, referring to you as a communist. I believe last time we talked, I don't know how many times I had of him calling you a communist. That's not new. But he said, if communist candidate Zohran Mamdani wins the election for mayor of New York City, it is unlikely that I will be contributing federal funds other than the very minimum as required to my beloved first home because of the fact that as a communist, this one great...
See, this is also another way that they can fuck this guy, is that if they control the federal government while this guy is the mayor, and then they just sabotage him by not giving him funding and then also fucking him over in other ways, it will make him look like a terrible mayor and everybody will hate him. Oh, they will fuck him? Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Extortion, how un-American Trump? Well, that's what he would do. Of course that's what he would do. Yeah, that's fucked up, though. What do you mean that's fucked up? What do you think this is? What do you think? Yeah, duh. That's why it would work.
Once great city has zero chance of success or even
That's the
survival.
Game.
Okay, what do you think that means? Other than very minimum as required, could be an important clause, I suppose, in that sentence. But if he says unlikely he's going to contribute federal funds, I mean, what happens then? What will you do if that's how he goes?
Well, I think you can clearly see that Donald Trump is threatened by our campaign. He's threatened by it because, like his, we've diagnosed the crisis in working class New Yorkers' lives.
I think he's right about that. I do. I think he's right. I think that in the same way that Donald Trump addressed working class people in 2016, I think that he's addressing working class people as well, just with different language. I think that's accurate.
Cost of living, but unlike him, we're actually going to deliver on that, and that is a contrast that he can't.
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't. I think they're going to get hamstrung at every level. They're going to be stuck in courts forever. There's going to be a million restrictions put on him. It's not going to happen.
There to see, because while he is spending $300 million remodeling a White House ballroom, the same amount of money that could provide SNAP benefits for 100,000 New Yorkers, he's trying to make it harder for Americans across the country to actually afford groceries. And this money that we're talking about, it's money that New York City is owed. It's not Donald Trump's to decide which city or state will get what money. This is the money that New Yorkers are owed, and this is the money that we're going to fight for.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't give it to you, you're not owed it. I mean, that's all there is to it. Like, you can say how much, this is owed to me and I deserve this all you want, but if he doesn't give you the money, then you don't have the fucking money. Like, that's it.
So Trump is not the only one talking about you tonight. Elon Musk is actually talking about you.
What a pair.
Yeah,
And
it's private. Yeah, it's privately funded. Yeah, exactly.
he and obviously Musk had supported him, was crucial to his election victory. They had their falling out, but
Yes.
they're back together again. Elon posts
Moderately.
about you. Remember to vote tomorrow in New York. Bear in mind that a vote for Curtis, referring to Curtis Sliwa, whom I just mentioned, is really a vote for Mum Dummy, or whatever his name is. Vote Cuomo. All right. Why do you think he's speaking out against you? And obviously the personal insult is in there as well, Mum Dummy.
Look, I think
That's a good one.
this is one of the more expensive endorsements that Andrew Cuomo has ever gotten because it took $959 million in tax breaks that he gave Elon Musk for Elon Musk's pet projects back when Cuomo was the governor. And we're seeing the two twin architects of this second term of Donald Trump's presidency in the president himself and Elon Musk saying clearly to New Yorkers that their candidate is Andrew Cuomo. And they've picked Andrew Cuomo because they know that he will be the puppet that they want right here in New York City. And
he's the closest thing to them that there is. I mean, it's pretty actually. I don't even know if that's really true. I think it's really just as simple as Andrew Cuomo is closer to them than he is. Like, of course they're going to choose the lesser of two evils. They probably don't like Andrew Cuomo either, but they like him more than this guy, and this guy represents a more existential threat. Right? Yeah, they're not, more aligned. Yeah, they're more aligned, exactly.
Allowing himself to not just be that, but also to be their parrot in the language that he's using to close out this election.
Okay. You talk about billionaires, and there have been some really wealthy individuals who have come out and put money in PACs against you in recent days, right? Former Mayor Michael Bloomberg among them. There are plenty of other business leaders who, in private, are afraid. They have concern. There are very few who actually will talk about it publicly, but one of them is Jamie Dimon from JP Morgan, and I'm thinking about this in light of Trump calling you a communist. Jamie Dimon did not call you a communist. He was more intellectual about it. He said, what does he really think? You know, he was part of that socialist democratic thing, which literally is more Marxist than socialist. And I read it, but I don't know what he believes in that. All right, so I guess he's basically saying he's not really sure where you stand on things. But what do you say to that concern? Is Marxist something you're comfortable with?
No, I'm a democratic socialist, and I've said it time and again. When was that quote from Jamie Dimon?
From Jamie Dimon. It was from Fortune last week.
Okay.
A Fortune conference last week.
Because what he's also come out and said in public is that in our success, this is something that business leaders would also hope for the success of the city. And I put that forward to say that despite where New Yorkers may stand on my candidacy, whatever qualms they may have, they know that I'm actually being honest with them about my ideas, about who I'm looking to fight for. And that's sadly unique in this race. Because what you have is someone in Andrew Cuomo who spent the entirety of a primary campaign.
I don't think that he's being honest about eating rice with his hands. I think that probably privately he might eat rice with his hands sometimes, but I think that he probably uses some form of utensils to eat with to eat rice. I do. I don't believe that he does that privately. It's a common Asian thing. I mean, yeah, but also so are chopsticks. It's an important issue. Well, I don't care. I do, because it's if somebody is going to misrepresent their image, I think that means that they are probably a liar. And really, it's kind of a mining canary. Like, if somebody is going to lie about, and I'm not even saying he's lying, but I think that, like, you know, for example, like any type of code switching or any type of I'm going to talk differently, like, you know how like politicians will sometimes talk like they have a Southern accent whenever they go to like Alabama or something. If somebody does that, I'm going to immediately just assume that they're a liar. They're a lying retard that is just trying to manipulate you. Kamala Harris? Yeah, definitely. Like Hillary Clinton was like the biggest offender of this. It's a red flag. It's disingenuous. Yeah. And I think that if you're going to be disingenuous on the way that you speak or the way that you eat, imagine how disingenuous that you're going to be in terms of your own policies. I know this might sound crazy, but I don't really think that it is. I don't. I think it's just common sense. Like Jasmine Crockett? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's old interviews of her not talking like she does now. She's talking like that in order to put out an image of herself that's inaccurate. She went to a $60,000 or $70,000 a year private school. It's bullshit.
The premise that he was the best suited to take on Donald Trump. And here we are with the chyron that Donald Trump is endorsing Andrew Cuomo.
So let me ask you, because that was October 17th, so it was actually a week and a half ago. But I want to ask you, because you asked me when he said that. Are you talking?
But you're just speculating. You have no way of knowing that he's not eating like that in private. You're right. I'm guessing. You're absolutely right.
Him are people like that, people that you're going to sit down with and eagerly work with?
I haven't watched it privately.
Look, I'll have conversations with anyone. And I've spoken to Jamie Dimon briefly, and I've spoken to a number of other business leaders across the city about my proposals. I know that there are disagreements around my fiscal policy, that I think we should raise income taxes on the top 1% of New Yorkers who make $1 million or more a year by 2%, or the fact that I think corporations' top tax rate should be matching what they pay in New Jersey. And still, there is room for an immense amount of agreement on what it means to bring the city forward, and I'll always leave that door open.
So, okay. So let me just ask you about President Obama. I know that you had a conversation with him.
Obama.
What was that conversation about?
About bombing?
I appreciated the conversation with President Obama, and we spoke about both
the New York Post headline is that he's not endorsing you.
Yeah, well, the New York Post has a lot of fun with their headlines, to put it lightly. It was a conversation where we were speaking about the importance of hope in politics, the delivery of that kind of an agenda, and I also shared with him that the remarks that I had shared outside of a mosque in the Bronx not too long ago was inspired in part by his remarks on race of a more perfect union many years ago. And I think there is often a tendency in our politics to think solely in a 24-hour news cycle, and the need to sometimes step back and speak to the soul of the city, not just the cycle of that city.
Do you think that he, and he's never endorsed a mayoral candidate, so that's why I'm making the point. Of course, he wasn't going to endorse. But do you feel that he has your back? That because there are plenty in the Democratic Party who are scared of you too, and they don't know whether you're going to succeed, if they're going to sit back.
Well, they don't like, the thing is, they don't like him because he represents, there was actually a video I saw the other day. Well, I'll play the video after this.
Do you think he's someone who's going to be in there, in it with you?
Well, I appreciated the president offering to be a sounding board, and that's exactly what we see as what the future of these next few weeks and months.
It's obviously a line that Obama would want him to succeed. I mean, even if he doesn't agree with this guy on most things, he does agree with, or on some things, he agrees with him on most things. So, yeah, and it's also his party. So, like, of course he's going to want Mamdani to succeed, obviously. Like, what do you mean?
It looks like speaking to those who've been in these very kinds of positions and putting together a team that reflects the best and the brightest that this city and this country has to offer, and then delivering on this agenda. And that's what actually terrifies.
And Royce is only 34 since being new generation. Well, that's another really big factor, right? And I think this is another big thing that a lot of people aren't talking about, is the fact that there is a lot of young people, especially people that are around my age. He's 34, I'm 35. That we are sick of being micromanaged by people that can't use of people that can't use email. I don't want to be told what the internet is by somebody who can't use it. Like if you can't use a smartphone, sure, young. Well, I mean, compared to the fossils that are in Congress, yes, I would say so. This is like, yeah, absolutely. The fucking what's her name? Nancy Pelosi's 85 years old. She's 80 fucking 5. I mean, like, what are you doing still in Congress? And she's finally not going to seek re-election, apparently. But, like, for a long time, she was. So Trump wasn't using computers. Well, and I think this is a problem, right? Like, I don't want to have the government run by people that fundamentally don't understand everyday life. Like, technology and the internet are part of young people's everyday life. And also, just on purely a generational basis, I think that there's a lot of generational resentment.
This is the money that we're going to fight for.
What's up, bro?
Oh, not shit, man. Not fucking shit. You're back.
Finally. Fucking finally.
Time to get fucking stoned.
Exactly. Yeah, that is exactly what fucking time it is. Tell myself it's over, it's good now. You know what I'm saying? Fuck for that.
Feel it.
Spending the day with Grandpa sober is a lot easier than just sitting here sober, you know?
Yeah, I got used to just committing my time. I would do my things to hurry it along, don't get me wrong.
No, today I was just full on with the flow, what the fuck ever.
Right.
Like, normally when we get to Walmart, I'll drop them off up front, I'll go park the car, I'll vape, shit like that. No, not today.
Well, shit, cheers, man.
Cheers.
To fucking being done with grandpa stuff.
Fucking right. That nice fucking Costco rotisserie chicken today, huh? You know what I'm saying?
Very nice.
I like getting them because they're cheap as fuck. It's like $5 for a whole fucking rotisserie chicken, you know what I'm saying? And you can like have a decent chicken dinner the one night and then have chicken sandwiches throughout the week.
Yep. 100%. I used to do that for my grandma all the time.
Mm.
She always just want one of them chickens from my work. I'd make sure, especially when I was making them that day, I'd make sure to make it super good for her.
Right.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Okay, breaking 9. We're almost there.
How can I help? What news? Our future shines bright. Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies. We have found our
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna fucking die. 19 hours and 47 minutes since my last app. Let's go. People are like, you set timers? Bro, I set timers when I'm feeding my banger. So I know that it's equally heated. 10 seconds one side, 10 seconds the other side, 15 seconds on the bottom. We're good. That's my timer. So I know at 36 seconds or at a minute and a half, I've taken my dab, roughly, because that's about the time that it's cooled off, you know? So subtract a minute and a half off of the time that it shows on the timer, and that's when my last dab was.
Yeah, no, when you said that initially, I was like, hey, you got a timer on it? You're like, damn right. I'm like, no, right.
Shaldurai flees Suramar as
Yep.
advance through the Crimson Thicket. Go, rout the Nightborn for the sake of those who would escape the city.
And for some people, like, think it's the opposite of what it is. They're like, damn, bro, like, that's fucking drug addict behavior. It's like, no, bro, this is fucking to make sure that I don't overindulge behavior. I hate to tell you, one of your dabs is like 4 of mine. And I still budget my hash by the hour.
It is hopeless to resist.
Moderation is easier to control if you are actively seeing it. That's why I started putting my rip counts and shit, just that way I was more aware of it.
Yeah. And for me, it's not like I'm overindulging to the point that I can't afford it. It's just that I'm overindulging to the point where I'm shorting myself out of good experiences getting stoned, basically. I noticed that if I smoke as much as what I want to smoke, as often as what I want to smoke, then it's very easy for me to not feel the benefits of the smoke.
Yep.
I get back to that, man, I'm just not getting high. That's because you're always fucking high, dumbass. Sober up for a minute, and then you'll be able to feel it again. That's me. Because I just smoke so consistently. So, affect the fucking size, how frequently you smoke, all that good shit, and then I'm able to do like what I do now. Like me, when I dab, bro, like I don't like a dab that's multiple inhales. I don't want to have to take a second inhale, right? I want to take one full deep breath and hold that shit in.
Yep.
Multiple inhales on a dab is just, that's a waste of fucking hash.
Yeah. 100%.
Ooh, this baby dad. No, you're wasteful, bitch.
I was running. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I didn't know that was gonna fucking kill me.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the withered.
That was fucking stupid.
I will beckon them to Shalom.
Hi, buddy. We should leave.
He's like, you're finally fucking home, dude. Where the fuck you been?
Yep. Did I tell you I'm turning one of my hoop houses into like an indoor fucking play area for me and him? Yep. So, cause you know how much it rains out here and shit. The weather's fucking hot as fuck. Like, he don't really want to fuck with the rain too much, and I don't want to fuck with the rain too much. So we convince each other very quickly, like, fuck that shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then he ends up wanting to like wrestle and fight inside the house all day, and I'm not about that shit. I'm not, no. It's like having fucking Vegeta, but like, what for, bro? I'm like, damn, bro, can I spar with Goku? Like,
right.
That fool pulls his punches at least. Like, you be whooping my ass all day. So yeah, I'm gonna build a little indoor thing. I might even put grass in there and shit.
Oh shit, I just get raided? Oh, I did.
Fluffy Wuffy just raided.
What up, Bartek? Appreciate the raid, my dude. How you doing? How you doing?
The fuck is a raid?
So someone will be streaming, and they will.
You're the streamer.
I'm streaming, but there'll be other
Mhm.
people streaming, and after they're done with their stream, they can send all their viewers over to somebody else if they want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they got viewers up in their chat, and they're like, "Yo, let's send this over to homie over here." You know what I mean? And
Oh, okay.
that gives a chance to meet new people, expand your viewer base, all that shit.
Pretty cool. And what's it when somebody gifts subs or some shit? I think that's the other one you said.
Yeah, so somebody subscribed on Twitch, so it's essentially like they're paying for no ads on my channel.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And if you gift a sub, it gives it to someone, like you can make it so it's random or directly give it to somebody. And yeah, that still supports the channel. It makes it so other people don't have to watch ads. Chilling, you know. On YouTube, it's different though. Subscribers are just followers.
Oh, okay. It's fucking complicated space alien science shit, Harry, and I don't have time to explain it.
I mean, it's not too difficult. It just sucks
No,
because
I
there are
got
different
it.
platforms that just have different terminology, so it's like kind of weird.
Yeah. Me and my friend were talking about it, who are not streamers, obviously, and we were just taking guesses like it was New Age slang and shit. It was fucking hilarious. It's like, I don't know, bro. Raid the chat. That means like he wants people to be super active. He wants people to flood the chat.
Oh, nice emotes,
My
dude.
homie's like,
Hell yeah.
my friend's like, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Because he was the one asking. I was like, that's the only thing that makes fucking sense.
yeah, you know, it's just you're bringing your group in there. You know what I mean? So it's just, I mean, when you think about it, it's a group of people. When you bring a group of people over somewhere, it's normally like a raid. I mean, like you would consider it a raid, like in even World of Warcraft, a raid's, you know, 10, 25 fucking people.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool though, because again, if you're networking and trying to grow, it really helps to get out there. And so even if it's just someone you don't even know, and they just got like maybe 1-2 streamers up in there, maybe you got, you know, even 5, 10, 20, whatever. You just be like, all right, guys, let's go give them some love. Make sure you follow them, all that shit. And it gives that person a chance now to grow a bit. Maybe they are an affiliate. Now they've got some new followers that'll come through, help them out, make sure that they hit affiliate and all that shit, which is awesome.
Yeah. No, it's definitely really cool. It's like when the skinny bitch tells the fat bitch that she's fucking pretty, so that way she doesn't look evil or shallow, so she can pull the guy that's above her fear. You know what I'm saying? Because she looks like she's a sweetheart. So now she's able to pull the dude that makes like $125K a year. Because realistically, she's like a 7. But because she was nice to the 4, now she's a 10. Like, it makes sense. Like, I know that for me probably just made me sound like a fucking asshole. But, like, that's where it makes sense in my brain.
That is such a interesting way to think about it.
Yeah, I didn't realize what the fuck was coming out of my mouth until it was too late. I was like, oh, this sounds so bad.
We're gonna keep going. That's fucking funny, dude.
Oops. My bad. I didn't realize that was coming out of my mouth the way that it was. It sounded a lot better in my brain, I promise. Like it did.
See myself, like, if I've got a bunch of people and I'm gonna end it, like I always try to find somebody, you know what I mean? But if it's only a couple people, I'm like, most likely they're lurking and they're not gonna really drop follows, they're not gonna really be there, and so it's not gonna do much. But if I got active chatters and they're bullshitting and all this, I'm like, all right, yo, let's go send them. I gotta pass out. Let's go give them love. Make sure we're, you know, sending out the love, raid love. You know what I mean? Like, and you'll get people that definitely stick around. Like, I've had plenty of people from my community, like James Webb, BMG, just a bunch of them that if they're in there and they're raiding with me, then. Like, they normally will drop a follow. They'll sit there and talk and, like, keep the chat activity going up a bit, you know, and try to make them feel more comfortable. Because most people, when they start, don't really... Nice lurk. Appreciate you, brother. Most people don't know how to interact and talk while gaming and stuff when they first start streaming. So it can help when you've got people that are actively engaging with you.
Right. Not only that, you're trying to play a fucking game and read its chat at the same time. That's always got to be fun.
That's why I added TTS. Because I forget to look down every so often, you know? And sometimes I'll miss chats, and I'd rather hear the chats and be able to respond right away.
The problem is, guys, I'm in this for y'all, but I like gaming so much.
I'm in it for the game,
but I'm forgetting about y'all.
Yeah. No, that's
Are you in it for us for the game? Well, you see about that. The money?
Well, don't make much doing this, but it's enjoyable. One
day we will make $9 bajillion.
You know,
realistically, it's not about the fucking money. It's really not. If I ever start streaming, bro, the one thing that I could ask for is basically something close to what you've already got, where you met some cool people to play games with, right? Like, when I start streaming, it's going to be card content, and I'm going on cruises in places of Oregon that I love, because it's a beautiful fucking state that most people don't really know about. All they know is fucking drugs and fucking Portland. Like,
well, that's why when I was camping, like, I streamed as well, you know. My buddy, Tiger, because he came down and was camping with us. He went live, so we were just sitting there sharing with people, you know, like, sharing the fucking beauty of the place. Man, it was gorgeous up there.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
So, like, when I do that, I hope the one thing that I could pull out of it is maybe a couple of car cramps or something like that, right? I got some people that I can go on a cruise with or something like that. I don't really give a fuck about money, or I'm gonna make the money on my own anyways. I'm already doing that shit.
Yeah. No, it's
Y'all
it's
wanna
cool because
see.
I've got a group of people that they all want to go down to Hawaii and like do like a big meetup with all of us and just go and do a bunch of cool shit together. And I'm like, yeah, I'm down. And like, so it's just a matter of planning. We gotta put the money, the cost of everything, cost of flight, cost of all that. If we're gonna go and do specific events, let's say we want to go fucking paragliding or something, whatever it is, like go surfing. Putting in the average price, that way people knew how much money to save for specific shit, and then the extra spending money. It's going to take, it wasn't like, hey, we'll be going next year type shit. It was like, we'll save up for a couple of years, that way we can have a lot of fun. Not everybody has to go and do every single thing. They could split off, oh, we wanted to do this during this time. It's cool. But be able to go for like a week and just relax. She wants to stay for 2 weeks, but like most people ain't gonna be able to stay for 2 weeks.
That's the whole pay cycle, bruh. That's the whole thing. Like unless, you give me 2 weeks off, and like I might not work for that company no more.
See, if you've got paid vacation, use that shit for sure, because you don't use it, it goes away, resets for a lot of places. Fuck that. Use that shit.
Well, I only work for places that have buybacks. I do buyback at the end of the year. That's just because, like, when I do it, by the time that the buyback check actually hits, it's like normally right before taxes. So if keyword, that is big if, like capital IF, if I'm able to save a good portion of that money and then add it to taxes, that's how I was able to make so much car shit happen.
Mm-hmm. So you're just talking about like you not using your time and then just getting the cash value of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm at work all the fucking time.
Yeah, I don't really use my vacation time. I'll use my sick leave if I really need it, but I don't really.
I don't have a social life. I don't have a girlfriend. Like, I have 2 friends that travel, and that's Dom and Corey, his spouse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, I can go with them if I want to, but at the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm a car guy, bro. Like, I get really emotional about spending like $400+ on an event when I have a shopping list for my car, or I have a car that I want to buy, and like, people are like, oh, wouldn't you rather see the world than like have that car? No, the fuck I wouldn't. No, not really. Not really. I get that, like, it's some shit I haven't seen before, but at the end of the day, when you cut it down, that's a tree, and I've seen a tree before. And that's like outside and some scenery and shit. And like, I've seen that before in a lot of different places. Maybe not that place, but
yeah,
I can miss that one. See, but this fucking 2002 M3, you know what I'm saying? I need that. The Skyline, I'm gonna need that.
Respect magic, or it will break you.
So I struggle with vacations quite a bit.
I get it.
I'm good for like theme parks, zoos, aquariums, shit like that. Museums. You want to go to a festival or something? That's like right at the cusp. Like, I can spend $300 or something and be like, all right, that wasn't that bad. But as soon as you, for whatever reason, you go over that 400 mark, I'm like, yep, I just added 3 months to my bill. Fuck.
See, part of me wants to just wait to have people come out to like have a place and shit out there. You know what I mean? And then it'd be like way easier, because we would have the ability to, have the things set up once they get out there. Could have like dinner at our place, for everybody.
The best thing that you can do is essentially wait, but wait as little as you have to, right? So if everybody is able to get together and fucking you're staying at hotels or whatever the situation may be, so fucking what? You're gonna have a dope ass fucking experience, you know?
Yeah. Oh no,
like me being
were
stuck
at
on.
What's that?
I was just saying, like me being stuck in my ways about cars and shit. That's just because that's all I've been able to really afford for the past 10 years. Is like, you know, now life is way fucking different. I don't fucking rent.
To put your money into cars. Cars are a money sink. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're a car person,
bro,
it's like it's one car and then it's the next. Like Pat's the same way. He's like, I'm broke. I'm like, well, stop spending it on car parts all the fucking time. You wouldn't be broke, dumbass. You know, like, you can choose to be like, I should wait on that because I got this priority. You're like, nah, I'm gonna actually just get that part. I'm like, see, you can't complain about being in a problem area with money if you're buying the parts when you don't actually have the full amount of money to do that.
Yeah, my biggest problem was that I had Brian upping my cost of living every year by a fucking move and shit. So it's like we'd go from living here to there, and well, the there was like some expensive ass place, like fucking California or fucking
Vegas is expensive too.
A luxury apartment in fucking Castle Rock. Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, Castle Rock, I remember.
People don't realize, bro, that Castle Rock townhouse was the most expensive thing I owned. That was more expensive than the 5-bedroom, 3-bath house in fucking Marietta, California. Make sense.
But you don't have to deal with any homelessness down there. Because they take those guys, drive them straight up to Highlands Ranch, right by the light rail, and send them on their way.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it was the same thing with Marietta. Marietta was the trial county / town, we found this out later, for new police development. So like robotic dogs, the whole city being under surveillance. Like the cops can talk to you at lights type shit while you're walking. Hey, are you okay? Everything good? This is Officer so-and-so. That type of shit.
Flock cameras, all that shit.
Snipers on helicopters. The only reason why I know that is because they would fly over my neighborhood 3 or 4 times and announce whoever they were after was that they shouldn't move too much because, well, they're wearing this colored t-shirt and, yeah, they'll normally give out details of something of inside of the car because, well, the sniper is pointed at them, you know? Wild shit. Wild shit. So you can say the same thing about Marietta. It's just, that fucking Castle Rock townhouse, bro, had like heated garage floors and shit. Like, stupid shit. Stupid.
Castle Rock, again, is that a lot of people are that silver spoon fed motherfuckers. I mean, the only annoying thing I didn't like about it was the fact that those people felt so entitled to everything. And me being this guy that's fucking, you know, worked with people that are way poorer and have way more fucking manners. I check these people all the time. I'm like,
I would just smile because they would assume the worst of me. Because I mean, back then, like I wasn't as cleaned up as I am now. Wasn't as refined.
I'd just be like, you know, you can't say please and thank you. You know what I mean? Instead of telling someone to do shit. Like, you want to talk disrespectfully, I don't have to help you. Go back to the end of the line. Maybe somebody else will. Imagine, and then there's the other petty part of me when they're just being complete dicks and trying to like, you know, cut in front of people type shit. Oh, bro, I will take my sweet ass time and let the other guys fucking do the other people that he was like, they'll be like cutting in front of or just blocking from getting up. You know, like just take the slowest time so those people get their shit way before the other person.
Yeah, I had my grandpa laughing at fucking Walmart because for whatever fucking reason we went out the exit that actually had real doors instead of sliding doors.
Yeah.
Right? So I told you my grandpa's fucking slow, but he likes to push the cart because it's easier for him to walk, you know what I'm saying? But he won't use a walker or a cane or anything like that. It's just, he does that so he can walk faster. He can actually exercise, you know?
Yeah, well that was Joe. He was like that. He'd take him to the store and he'd bring with his cane, but then he would just walk with the car.
Oh yeah, no, my grandpa, no cane, no walker, none of that shit. He refuses. Fucking stubborn asshole. Slow. But fuck the cane. Well, you know, I make it easier. Yeah, it would also take a few years off my life too. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I got it. I go, all right, cool. Yeah, fuck that. You got it. If you know that's what it does, then I'm good. I've outlived all my friends and my loved ones, so yeah. I mean, I love you guys, obviously, but like, you know what I mean. I'm like, yeah, I get it, Grandpa. I get it.
You should have access to the building. Get to the breach.
We went out that door, the normal ass Walmart door. I'm holding the fucking door. And fucking some dumbass fucking kid with the cart tries to like barge around my fucking grandpa and shit. And my grandpa doesn't realize what's going on, so I let go of the fucking door and I grab the kid's like cart, you know? You can tell that he's like young, like maybe like 18 or 19, like fresh out the shit, you know? But one of those gym head ass motherfuckers. I had my grandpa cracking up. I was like, hey man, I know I'm old and shit, but I'll still kick your ass in the middle of a grocery store. Gym shit and all, like, I don't care. I was holding the door for my grandpa. Wait your fucking turn. There's a line. You see the line? See the fucking line? You're not helping by mobbing around. Like, this isn't... We're not driving cars, bro. Sit your ass still. My grandpa was like, I should be telling the younger generation that I still kick their ass. Not you. I was like, oh, fuck these kids, bro. I'm tired
You gotta
of these
teach them fucking
kids.
respect, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all want to be grown so fucking bad. I got a general idea. Let us be grown first, bitch. We're still waiting. We're happy to be grown-ass children. Y'all should be the same way. Nah, we wanna be 40 now. But wanna call us raggedy bitch. I had people fucking dying at my job in Vegas, bro. We had somebody there, and we all called her Chifu. And she like 60 or 70, bro. She old, you know what I'm saying? Chifu realistically should be GG. It's just we're all being nice, you know?
Outlander, over here.
We had to talk with the younger ones and shit, and they were like, no, bro, like, realistically, your age, like my age, is funk status, you know?
Yeah, no, it's funny.
And then, like,
that's what
after,
we are. I'm like, dude, I'm not on. What the fuck?
Right after they said that shit, I stood up, and I was like, nah, fuck that shit. No way in. Fuck her ass's Kiki. And I'm fucking funkin'. We got a 30-year age difference? Get the fuck out of here. No. Fuck no. Y'all little shits need to get it the fuck together right the fuck now. 2 + 2 = 4, bitch, not 6. Stupid motherfucker. So Uncle's just, what, pulling older bitches? Extremely older bitches? Like, no. Mm-mm.
Right.
Mm-mm. Don't move that way.
Oh shit, I got another one. Let's go.
Mad as hell. Y'all gonna stop picking and choosing who the fuck you're gonna be nice to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's it.
Could you imagine if we fucked with Gen X or whoever the fuck was right before us? As hard as these little bastards try to fuck with us?
They don't even know. They don't even know tough as fuck.
Like, bruh.
Like they
my
would
older
get a
classmen were fucking problems.
Bro, they would get a good slap in the face with life right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's infinite knowledge in that shit too. Fuck me, dude. I got so much stupid shit to still collect, man.
I'm collecting THC molecules.
You know what? I'm gonna need some more of those as well.
I'm doing that and launching rivals so I can get my ass handed to me on motherfucking repeat. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I'm like hugging the knife.
Ass beatings. I got ass beatings for some of my friends.
Yes. It's
Oh, they because it's phase 3, the Broken Shore is finally fucking there.
Well, that's nice of them.
Right?
I was hoping to see you. Remain vigilant.
How do I get the... Where am I going? Oh, we need to go there. Okay. Let's do that. Teleportation.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Our endeavor goes on. The possibilities are infinite.
Okay, so... I was trying to do everything on my paladin before I had no time left, so at least I had like all the achievements I could possibly get, hopefully. But I have now, at least on this character, finished all 5 of the main areas. Well, except for Suramar, but I finished the main story quest, but every other one, though, I finished all the side quests. All that shit.
That's fire.
Yeah, I've got some cool stuff from it so far, so... I've enjoyed it.
Finish the fries. The fries are done.
Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that?
Take care. Welcome, champion. Let's get this assault under.
I'm glad you did. You had fun.
We'll divide our forces to hit them from all sides.
You played the shit out of this. Money well invested.
Dude, I've got, God, what was it, 5, 6 of them up to 80. After I finished catching up on this, if I had a chance, I was gonna see how many I could power through it.
Always happy to help.
Because still wanted those artifact transmogs for the other classes, just because fuck it.
Hell yeah.
And I still haven't done a demon hunter. And what was the other one I wanted to do? Did I do a warlock? Yes, I did. Warlock, mage, hunter, paladin, death knight. I started a druid and started a monk.
Fuck yeah.
But people were saying like you could get, like, depending on how much what is it called, infinite power you have, you know, for that experience gain percentage will determine how fast you can do it. But like if you're maxed out at 400 percent, it should relatively take you like maybe an hour and a half to hit max. I'm at half of that.
Wow.
I'm at 209%. So it would probably take me a couple hours.
That's crazy.
But that's like literally getting to level 20 and then just going straight into the meta quest with the dragon and just hitting dungeons and raids and all that shit. And you're like there, like quick as fuck.
That's fucking crazy.
Right? That's why I'm like, after I get the rest of this, because like, I mean, it just dropped today, so I don't know how fast I'll be able to do it, but at least try to get it done with the paladin.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, I got 20 million health right now.
That's crazy. Yeah. I got life with Jeff, so that's pretty cool.
You got what? Life Leech with
Life.
Jeff? That is probably the best thing to ever have.
Yeah, I'm just standing in green puddles.
Ooh. I'm revered in 4 of them, exalted in 2 of them, and then since the new thing came out, I got to get the armies of Legion Fallout. But hey, I got almost exalted in all of them so far. I don't normally go for reputation because that's not like my main focus on shit. But the fact that I'm hitting that while I'm just been questing is like, fuck yeah, dude.
Nice little plan, thank you, man.
Yeah, well, because, I mean, once you get exalted, you can, like, get all the frickin' items from their shit. From their store. Alright. I am right at the start of Legion Fall now. I've completed all that shit. I can log the fuck out of here. Oh, I got anything here that I gotta put? Nope. Shit and shit. Marvel Strike. I don't know. I said Strike Force. Wow. That's a fucking mobile game.
That's dangerous. It actually takes 2 friends.
Huh?
So that's a dangerous game, and it also takes 2 friends.
Rivals. I mean, Strike Force.
Yeah, Strike Force.
Strike Force was the one that was like a hero.
No, I know. I'm saying Triforce from Zelda.
Oh, I'm deaf as fuck. That's fucking funny. Fuck me. So, someone's talking about this. This anime that, or well, manga that might be like the next big one to replace shit. But like, the main character gets kind of memed on with some stuff, which is funny because I was reading of it. It was like, meet Potential Man has the potential to rival Gojo. His complete domain will go crazy. He'll hit Black Flash 2 eventually. Can't wait for when he finds out about Toji. Can't wait until he comes back. Like it is just like it just has a bunch of memes connected with him, but supposedly like it's supposed to be a really good manga. And it's like just this dude and he's got like a samurai sword and shit. Like I haven't read much into it, but supposedly it's really good.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Watch later and watch later. There we go. Trying to close windows before I launch. Fucking Marvel Rivals save. Cool. Close that as well. All right. Okay, close that.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Alright, change the mode. Nightmare 3 or 4?
Start off on 3. Fuck it. I always like to build up a false sense of confidence so it can be utterly destroyed fucking by 4. It's my favorite thing to do.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Dude, part of me really wonders if I built up that fucking shotgun mode on Punisher, how it would go.
You won't know until you try. I mean, look at me, I didn't try Jeff until the end, and that's like driving a car through zombies. It's great. Fucking awesome. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's a little boring after a while, but like, if you just focus on the fact that you're essentially driving a car through zombies and running them under, not over, but under, great. Fucking awesome.
Maybe I'll try it. Just for fucking shits and giggles.
I tell you what, I'll do a different fucking build too. I got you. I'll fuck around and try something different too. Why not? Why not, friend? Why not?
Alright. I reset 2 of them to try a different shit, see how it worked. We'll see.
Fuck yeah. I just changed 1. I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
No, because I had all red on Jeff. And
oh no, all blue.
Well, I'm
all
trying
blue.
all because when I'm above, being able to have some power behind my fucking joyful splash shit, like I'd rather have a little bit of that too. Because if I gotta pop up to throw
But
down
if
some
you
of those bubbles,
never had to pop up,
I don't know how you get through it without getting slapped and killed like by whatever.
Remember I said it's like driving?
No, I get it, but it's just like.
So I'm on, like, for me, it is the most insane driving simulator I've ever had. Because they allow me to essentially drift with jets. So, like, I'm drifting and doing donuts and fucking putting that thing in reverse and doing all sorts of shit. Like, it's great. It's awesome. That's really the only way I know how to answer your question.
Uncheck mark this bitch. Dude. Almost forgot. And make sure I have shit grounded for later. And I'm just gonna hit my vape a couple times and then I'm good to go.
But
which one we got here? That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Later on, I'm gonna just grind up the rest of all the weed that we've got and just put it all in one container.
Fuck yeah. I did not know that they came out with the fucking Bay Area remix of fucking Gang Gang. Oh my god. You know the song that's always playing that in the fucking music videos and shit, and I'll be yelling out Gang Gang. That's it. Yes, no, maybe.
I don't think so. If I heard it, I probably know.
Let's see if the original lyrics is said. Hang on a sec. I mean, you can still talk. I can still hear you.
Yeah. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, he says the original lyrics. Alright, cool. So I can send you the remix instead.
Whatever. Yeah, just send it on either Facebook or Discord. There we go. Yeah, so when I step away, I'll listen to it so I don't get like docked on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, like just the beginning part, the first guide, like before the actual like rapping starts, like the hook, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was like the original hook, and he continued to fucking like rap, and it was good. It was fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking great. But
yeah, there was a good
there,
while where I stopped listening. There was a good while where I wasn't even listening to rap anymore. I was just listening to rock, metal, whatever. I just got tired of it all just starting to go to shit. And I just like, it's like, fuck it. And kind of just went back to what I used to listen to all the time.
I only listen to songs that legit make my body happy. And people don't understand what I mean when I say that. And I'm like, that's because you don't know how to fucking dance. You get it because you know how to dance. Most people are like, I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, bruh, like, I need some shit that make me not want to fucking sit still. Like, not only that, like, I'm back home. I'm back to being by my fucking self. This was when I was my most arrogant, egotistical, love set was this person right here on this property.
Right.
So, like, yeah, give me my music, babe. I ain't got a fucking hater from the Midwest to my fucking eardrum anymore. Bro, they should stop staying talking about nothing. They ain't supposed to be. Shut the fuck up.
Mrs_Stoner_ says, hey baby.
Hey, love.
Mrs_Stoner_ says, I feel like a zombie right now.
So this dude's using Punishers, had 13 clears, reach wave 20. Let's see. Let's look at his Punisher, what he set up. Yeah, he's all in the red, all green across this shit. You know, that's, let's see there. Pair. Do all green across, but I'm gonna try using blue just to see.
It was fun. It was pretty cool.
You feel like a zombie right now? Well, there is an energy drink still in the bag that you never took, so if you need it when you get home, or if you want me to bring it, just let me know.
Mrs_Stoner_ says, can you tell
a proper
Seth
diet,
say hi,
a good
please?
sleep schedule,
Can
water.
you tell Seth I say hi, please? Oh,
Hello.
She has a big bottle of water she takes to work every day, and then like her sleep schedule is different just because she works, you know, close. So she doesn't go to bed until about 12, 1 o'clock. But then she doesn't wake up till like 11, so I mean she's still getting sleep.
Stoner_ says I'll let you know if I need it before I come home. I
just like talking shit against energy drinks, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be mad at y'all.
If you have one with you, I'm gonna drink this one. Dang it.
I swear,
baseball with the raid.
You guys are so lucky. I cannot fucking teleport.
So funny. Instant transmission.
You like that big buff dude on the fucking internet? What the fuck is this? We don't fucking drink this.
So funny.
How the fuck does he just appear like the Kool-Aid man? Look, bro, don't.
What up, baseball? Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you those out there supporting Mr. Baseball.
I'll be
Viking
honest.
Berry is so fucking good. It is very fucking good. Mango's better, but I like the Viking Berry as well.
The one that I miss out of all of them, it's just because I'm like simple, right? Like I like reliability from can to can. Was the Rockstar Fruit Punch? That shit was fire. That shit was
Rockstar
fire.
used to have this one, oh god, what was it? Hold on, I gotta Google it. Oh, there it is. Juice Guava. Juice Guava was fucking fire. It was so good. That was my fucking favorite, and then they discontinued it. And when I would go out and look at like stores, anytime I saw them, I bought the rest of them. But that shit was fucking fire. And then there was another one that they had that was really good too. I mean, the Fruit Punch, fire as well.
You can still buy the Fruit Punch one.
I feel like they tasted better back then. I don't know.
I wouldn't know. I haven't had them. No matter what, it's gonna taste fucking. Energy drinks now, like even if I just have like a little sip, or like I'm out at dinner or something, I have like a mixed drink or something with a friend or something, you know, and it's got energy drink in it, bro. That shit tastes like electricity. That's what the fuck it tastes like to me, like raw ass electricity with a hint of fruit.
No fear, no fear. Is that the one? There's another one that I. God.
Google whoop ass.
I remember some whoop ass.
That's
I'm here.
good.
I like Pineapple Rockstar. Pineapple Rockstar is weird. Hey, appreciate you though, baseball. Thank you for the raid. Much love.
Yeah.
Says,
whoop ass would make you smell colors.
Or anything with caffeine.
It was awesome.
Remind me to never offer you an energy drink or anything with caffeine.
No, I just drink soda. That's it. That's like my go-to. Like, I don't eat sweets really. Like, I don't do none of that shit. I just drink soda. Soda is my shit. That is my weak point. You don't ask how many sodas I drink in a day because I don't count. There is no limiting myself.
The OG Spike energy drinks that were fucking this like 8-ounce fucking shit, like the small Red Bulls, and it was like fucking 12 times the amount of caffeine before they had to tone it down.
Four Loko, original.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Not.
Yeah, Sobe No Fear had one too, and I it might have just been their normal flavor, but I could have sworn it was a different flavor, and it was really good. That was the other one, because Juiced was no longer around. I started drinking that, and then they closed that one down, and I'm like, well, motherfuckers, like taking my drinks that I enjoy, discontinue.
Says the amount of caffeine it would take to
what about Surge? You know about Surge, right?
Would probably give Seth
yeah, that was the first energy drink, pretty much.
That and Jolt, bro.
ridiculous. I mean, Joel was really good too, but like third though, bro. Like, I feel like that's comparing fucking like
Oh my
Hang
god.
and Sunny D.
Baseball beat Nightmare 4 the other day. This son of a bitch. What'd you use, motherfucker? That is... we are fucking trying. We got to level 19. We were on the last wave. The double Scarlet Witches ended up fucking us up.
Does he smoke?
Does baseball smoke? I don't know. What's
Baseball, do you smoke weed or do you dab?
I miss you. The amount of caffeine it would take to affect me to where it's noticeable would give Seth a heart attack. You want me to hop back up? Bro, if you want to hop on and play, totally, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm sensitive to that shit. Like
he said
sensitive.
no.
Like
He said no, I do not.
he doesn't smoke. Okay.
No.
Well then, in that case, I
I'm a
just
virgin
hope
to smoking,
that
sir.
tonight. Well, that's what's up, man. Congratulations. You keep it that way. I was mainly asking because like I was gonna say something about smoking, but you don't smoke, so it doesn't matter. So I'll just word it like this: you beat Nightmare Force. Congratulations. I want to congratulate you by saying tonight specifically, this night, I hope both sides of your pillows stay warm the entire night, the whole fucking night, both sides.
I hope both sides stay warm, he said.
It's nothing personal. You're a great guy. You really are. Great guy. Awesome to game with. Nothing personal at all. Just the both sides need to stay warm. Nice.
Both sides stay warm. Dude, if you got work in the morning, don't even stress. We're gonna grind this out until we get it. Like, we are determined to get this shit, and we will. You know,
I'm
like
gonna
Seth,
get it.
Seth and I, we used to play zombies so fucking much it was disgusting. And this motherfucker ended up getting the best fucking like to the furthest round out of all of us on his own while I was at work. And he takes a picture of this shit to show me. I'm like, motherfucker.
This is back in like Black Ops one day where Kino was the map. I could run Kino in reverse and I made it to wave 86. That was the highest wave I ever made it by myself. Took like almost 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, there some of these freaking old energy jinx, man. It just brought me back in time to where energy drinks were like still fresh. Still super fresh to like the market. Like, because people used to think that Code Red was insane with the amount of caffeine that was in it. Because kids would be chugging a 2-liter of the motherfucker and then have, like, some issue with it. Well, meanwhile,
Bro, I drank-
us in high school fucking chugging 2 liters like nothing, too.
I drank fucking whoop ass before a fucking soccer game, bro, and scored 6 goals and was like doing push-ups and shit between each goal. Like, it was retarded. I was just cracked the fuck out. In like 4th or 5th grade. Still remember that shit.
He said, give me 1 sec. I'm going to tell you what I upgraded for Blade's Blessings.
I'm with it. In that time, I will take a dab. Celebrate his victory.
People keep on saying, like, that shit with the headlock. Bro, I love that headlock on that shit. It's so great.
What headlock?
On Punisher. Especially after he gets upgraded to 120. Because as soon as I got that headlock on a fucking big boy, it does all the little fragment damage out all around him. So every time I start aiming for the big boys, it's hurting all the little ones around it too.
Oh, that's nifty.
All right, I got the weed ground up. I'm gonna go take a quick piss, hit this vape a couple times. I'll be right back.
Warbird.
All right, let's see what he said. All right, only upgrade the legendary vitality boost when you see them up until the end. Then you grab any vitality boost you can find. You also want to grab all moonlight protections you can find. Moonlight protections. Moonlight protections. Oh, damage received. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to think. I was like, which one is that? Okay. And then for reds, all you want are on the hunt. That's ancestral damage. Blade. Swift edge on the hunt. Swift edge. Ancestral, yep, of course the speed, yep. And sweeping edge. And attack range, yep. Speed, range, and damage, yep. Just for the record, I don't have any blue upgrades to Blade, but I do use 5 upgrades of Sacrifice and Sigil, and that's it. None of the other cards are worth. Yeah, see, I try to get that Sacrifice Sigil as much as possible. But 5 times 15, you're going at 75, right? Hold on. 5, that's 50. Times 5 is 25. Yeah, 75. 75%. That's pretty good. Moonlight Protection is a purple card. Oh yeah, no, I picked that up. I was just seeing. Okay, so I'll try doing that. Let's see it. So only legendary vitality boost, so only the 10s, and then any vitality boost you can find after that. I also want to grab all moonlight protections. Okay, yeah, I feel like I could do that. Sacrifice Sigil definitely helps group up zombies as long as you know where to group them. Yeah, well, see, that's what I would do. Early on, dude, I'd be staying right by the back zone by the bus, and I'd dash in, spin, group them up, and then I'd dash back, and then because I was spinning and like the blades that will still come out while you're spinning, I was doing that. It's like it still attacks, like you're swinging your blade. But I'm gonna try that. I can pin this right here. Hold on. Let me go to my Twitch. Alright, we'll pin that. All right. There you go. Oh yeah, we'll pin that one instead. Yeah. Okay, so we got it in a little freaking pin.
A doohickey John Bob thingy?
Yeah, I pinned it in my chat.
Well, that's nifty, man.
Yeah.
Which fucking one?
Oh, my Twitch chat. I can send it to you too.
You're good, bro. You're good. I grasped the majority of it. It sounds like my build, legitimately.
There you go.
If maybe he got more 450s than I did or something, you know?
You know that it is luck of the draw, man. RNG plays a big part of it too. Even if you're building it like that, yeah, you're definitely.
RNG goddess. fucking cunt. I feel just like San Rafael. He is such a fucking cunt.
All right. Good to go here. You good to go, sir?
Oh yeah, lift off, bud. It's funny as shit because before we had this talk, and it's still the same way, I turned all my swoop on this motherfucker to all blue. All blue. So, this is gonna be a funny man. Don't think it.
Told Spectre I'd carry on his legacy. Time to live up to the promise.
Not that one. I didn't get all of mine dealt with.
Slice and dice. I'm cutting in. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
All right.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! I'm cutting in! I'm cutting in! Slice and dice.
Get all these Harpy boys. Fuck you, little shits.
Taste cold steel. Taste cold steel.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit's kind of fun. I feel like Minato Namikaze. This is great.
choosing you. Vengeance in Spectre's name. Slice and dice. Taste cold steel. Slice and dice.
No more bars. Get them out.
This shit is nasty. Like, oh, you're big and you do damage? Are you sure? Oh, man. And it's crazy because I lost all that life leak from being max red. It's absurd.
Slice and dice.
Shit. That was close.
Vengeance in Spectre's name. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Dude, I'm getting nothing. There we go. There's one. Oh, fuck. I should have got that last one. God damn it. Well,
Slice and dice.
Oh, you explode?
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. I'm cutting in.
hello, sir.
Yeah, it's hard to fucking hit me when I don't stay still, huh? Baggity bitch.
But can you repeat your success?
Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably where I get my shit kicked in.
Oh, got a couple. Nah. We're Gucci.
Taste cold steel. Slice and dice. Wash your foes away. Slice and dice. steel. Slice and dice. Taste cold steel. Taste cold steel.
He's on the ground. Yay. Ah, he got me.
Taste cold steel.
Well, I didn't die, but stupid whale.
Right.
Oh.
Same.
Slice and dice.
Oh shit.
Taste cold steel.
Motherfucker.
Spectre's name. Taste cold steel.
Maybe as eternal as I.
Vengeance in Spectre's name. I'm cutting in. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. I'm cutting in.
But can you repeat your success?
Yeah, man, we'll definitely, now I did complete with a full squad. My squad kept dying at the end, so I was just laying down the whole time. Just got your critical mode. Yeah. Out of here, out of here. Out of here. I don't want none of this. Oh, Barbie boy's coming? Yeah, no, you're not. You're all dead. All of you, you're all dead. Oh, having trouble over here? Let me help you out.
No trouble. I teleport jutsu.
More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Alright. You know what time it is. Keep on moving, baby.
Taste cold steel. Slice and dice.
Oh, you Barbie boys think you're coming in? Nah.
Slice and dice.
What's up, homies? You want the hands? Alright.
I'm cutting in. But the war is far from over.
Alright, last hand of Khonshu right after that.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me. Vengeance in Spectre's name. I'm cutting in. Vengeance in Spectre's name. Vengeance in Spectre's name. Taste cold steel. I'm cutting in.
Careful. You took right into that. As soon as you
I'm
jump in,
controlling. There was no controlling those teleports there. It was. He doesn't make contact with somebody. He just goes.
Yeah.
But can you repeat your success?
Wait, no, that's not my last one. Never mind. Stupid. Right. Well, it's going good. I mean, this is only Nightmare 3. It was just to warm up, so that way, kind of prepare. What up, little shits? Oh shit. second. I'll read that 1 second. Baseball. Oh shit. Okay. Come on, you're gonna die.
I'm cutting in. Slice and dice.
See, I was thinking about it, but then I was like, he didn't say that, so I just won't do it. Normally I do get full moon every time I see it. It was literally just because you didn't put it in there. It's like, alright, I'll focus on the other shit.
Taste cold steel.
Where you going? Where you going? Get back here.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Spectre's name.
Oh shit.
Our war is far from over.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, this is like the first time I've made this build. It was like this. That's what it felt like.
Taste cold steel. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
199, 35, 79.
60, 173, 145.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
No, no, Mr. Barfies. You're not going anywhere.
Y'all really? Oh, nah. 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 What is it?
I'm cutting in.
Jesus.
Taste cold steel. Spectre's name. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Oh shit, I should have grabbed that. Oh, I should have grabbed that too. Shit's still dinging on the side here, it's so funny. Ding, 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 ding. Just like, God, can't you just do it all at once?
Nope.
Oh, it finally stopped just to keep going. No barfs. We accept no barfs here. Nope, you guys in the back? Nope, you sit the fuck down. You guys over here? Nope, no barfs. No barfs allowed. Fuck sticks, bro. Oh my lord. Ah, fuck me. There is nothing good there. Alright, well. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was that many behind me.
Where?
Oh, well, nowhere now. No.
More explosions from behind.
Warriors will soon arrive.
Oh, wrong one. All right, 258, 35, 112 is the final. Yeah, no, totally can. Oh shit. There we
I got sniped again.
I got them both aggroed on me. Shit. One of those.
Slice and dice. Vengeance in Spectre's name.
You do nightmare. Hold on 1 second. As many vitality boosts as you can. Oh shit.
That's what happened to me.
Oh my god, she's right there. I shouldn't have stuck in that one spot for that long. That was on me.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Taste cold steel. I'm cutting in.
There he is.
I'm cutting
Bitch.
Slice and dice.
No.
Slice and dice.
Oh yeah, little bitch. Stop hiding. It definitely feels better. God damn. God damn.
Alright, Blade, let's fix you, buddy. Sorry about that.
You said what?
I was apologizing to Blade. I was like, let me fix you now, buddy. Sorry, I just wanted to teleport it a bunch. That's all. I'm summoning fucking blades and fucking hands from the sky and fucking... That shit was crazy.
Bro, that's a pretty fun one. I like that build.
We can do one more 3. Because, I mean, realistically, like, you know, you gotta leave in, like, 50 minutes.
I think that we could do it.
What?
Nightmare 4 in that time.
I don't think so.
I mean, it was like 40-something minutes when we got to that last round. Let me double check that because career 44 minutes and we were at round 19.
Two Scarlet Witches.
But we would be stronger by then since it's more than 15 rounds.
If you want to try, we can.
I will wait till I get back.
I was like, I just don't see it. Because Heart of the Cards and all that shit, like, we need at least 10 tries.
But the last 5 rounds get as many vitality boosts as you can find. So you want to get the 10s if they pop up. The last 5 rounds, grab any of those that you find.
What?
Vitality boosts. The last 5 rounds. So like as you're leveling up the first 15, it's only that the level 10, like the 10 cost one for the vitality.
The 450s?
Yeah, for the purple fucking vitality. Or gold vitality, whatever it is. So yeah, getting the 10s up until 15, and then after that, just get whatever vitality you can. But the attack speed, the attack range, the attack damage, and then the sacrifice sigils, that way it groups them together. Get 5 of those. And then any damage reduction you can. And that's pretty much it. And obviously like the moon powers, that way you get the boost and getting more points. He didn't say that though, so I thought he meant to leave it out purposely. I was like, man, I feel like, because there was 2 moon, like 2 of them, And I was like, fuck, I should get those. I was like, that's not efficient. I won't do it. I should have.
Fuck yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I got faith. We will beat it tonight.
Yes. Well, we'll beat it before we go to bed.
Yeah, tonight. Night is until you go to sleep. And when you wake up, that's the next day. If I go to sleep at 4 a.m. at night and wake up at 9 a.m. in the morning, it still works. That wasn't a bad run, though. At all.
No, it wasn't.
Had the most clears with fucking Punisher, but I also have, like, the most hours with him. My blade almost has as many fucking kills as him. More defeats like a motherfucker, though. Oh, wait, not right. Let me step outside, hit the vape, and see what this weather's like so I know I gotta fucking wear a poncho or not, you know?
Yeah.
Poncho! Sorry, bro. Lila called.
No, you're good, bro.
Like I was just coming back in from vaping, and then I heard my phone ring. I was like, oh shit! So like run over, and it was her. I was like, motherfucker. All right.
You are good.
Was talking to her about her grade stuff. She said that she could do this without me getting on her. I told her, you gotta prove that to me. Show me you can do it.
Yep.
Bring it out here. I swear. She's got like 3 Fs right now, 2 Ds, like a B and 2 As, but the A's are in fucking physical education, pretty much. Body toning and PE. Like, if we get these other things up, these extra classes that don't matter right this minute, we'll take you out. You're gonna do like some sort of social study, like some, what's the word, like homeroom type shit where you sit there and work on your homework. Get help.
Yeah, your fucking primaries. You're not your electoral. Your electoral. Yeah. Electoral.
Well, you'll have only your primary, you know what I mean, for the most part. But you'll have a specific class that's meant for you to go to and get help with your homework and get shit done and get caught up on shit.
Right. Like a study hall, independent study.
Yeah, study
like
hall.
That.
There's the word I was looking for. Study hall. Independent study is also the same. Yeah, I was like,
independent study is like the fucking advanced version. Study hall is like you're monitored because like you're fucking up. Independent study is like you have extra credits and you don't want to be a teacher aide or you don't want to take another gym class, so you just do an independent study.
Yeah. I would just do, I just be a TA for teachers. Most of the time they didn't need me, so I just had like a free period. And when they did need me, it was fucking cake work, bro. Like, she gave me the key, gave me the papers. I'd go through, grade the fucking tests, put the grade, give them back, and like be done. And she, like one of the teachers, my history teacher, she was young, like pretty young, like in her early 20s.
Right.
And she was teaching. Bro, she'd be hitting on us like older dudes. And she'd always flirt with me too, like, which was, dude, she fucking told me if I did well in the test, she would just pass me. because I didn't turn any homework, fucking shit in her class.
Yeah, that was me.
She told
That was me.
Dude, she's like,
And
if
it's fun.
you pass this test, I will give you a passing grade. I'm like, cool.
You know, I said miss,
I
not miss.
aced that bitch, dude. Aced that bitch. But then I was a teacher aide for her afterwards. And she'd always just be flirty, you know what I mean? Well, one of the other guys that she'd also be like that with, after high school, they got together and I believe had a kid.
That's fire.
I was like, oh my God, dude. I was like, she groomed your ass and then she got you fucking shackled. Like, I mean, it didn't happen until after high school, but still, she prepped you.
Fucking hilarious.
Fucking wild, bro. No, she was like lighter skin, but I'm pretty sure she was black. Like part black, at least.
Oh yeah.
But she like, see, like, I'm picky when it comes to black girls. Like, I'm picky when it comes to most girls anyways, but black girls specifically, like there's just a certain look I like. And, you know, there's been some, like, I dated this black chick that wasn't bad looking either, man. Like there's just this certain look though that I'm like, she's fine. You know what I mean?
I haven't dated, but I've smashed a few.
Right. Well, yeah, this one, like this
That's
teacher, she was
just the
definitely that
benefit
one.
of
It's
being
like,
accepted in the hood, though. And
yeah,
I'm there
that's
to
true.
quit and do other shit.
See, that was the main thing, which is where I was living growing up, and then shit in college was just because we were fucking getting fucked up. Dude, this black chick took advantage of me for sure, bro. I was faded as fuck. I was like going for her friend, and then she was in the bathroom crying, and me being an empathetic person goes to see what's going on, and she starts fucking making out with me and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And like, I'm faded, so I'm just going with it, like, whatever. Bro, next time I come to, I'm laying in bed, buck naked, and so is she, and I'm like, so that happened,
At least you were in the bed.
Bro, and then I couldn't get her to leave. And it was like, I was like, well, hey, I gotta go jump on the bus. She's like, oh yeah, I gotta go take this. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta take this one. And I like totally named the one that went a totally different way. And yeah, walked out. And I was like, yeah, well, I'll talk to you later. I went the other way. Went over to the coffee shop right away and told all the girls, like, oh, you guys don't even know what just fucking happened. Like, I'd always go in there and share the fucking, like, the tea, man. Those girls would always hook me up with fucking biscuits and gravy and coffee for free all the time.
My grandpa and I shared, like, damn near almost the same fucking story, just, like, fucking 50 years apart, bro. He was telling me a story and I started fucking cracking up, and he was like, what? And I was like, well, I didn't help a guy with gas and get his phone. My grandpa helped this this dude, like, he was a fucking pimp basically. But the way my grandpa described it was he was a very well dressed gentleman, and he saw him broke down on the side of the road, so he pulled over and he's like, hey, what's going on? And he was like, oh, I ran out of gas or whatnot. And he was like, all right, I'll run you up. So he got him like a couple gallons of gas, and the dude went to go put it in. He's like, oh, you're dressed really nice or whatnot, let me go ahead and put it in for you. So my grandpa like not only took the man, get the gas, but like filled it for him as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, gave him the treatment.
Right, exactly. Did that shit, and then bro was like, hey man, I throw parties frequently type shit. Give me a call sometime. So a few weeks like roll by and nothing's going on and shit. I guess my grandpa ended up giving him a fucking call, and he's like, all I remember is being the only white guy there, walking in, and you know, my buddy going, this is Johnny, he's my friend, nobody fucks with Johnny. The next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the closet and there's 3 buck naked ass black girls with me, and I'm buck naked too, and I'm like, I start busting up laughing, and he's like, "You're laughing really hard. Like most people don't laugh that hard. What's up?" I was like, "I just got a similar story where I woke up in a closet, buck ass naked, with 3 girls naked as well, and they were black as well, and it was basically a similar story example, but like I didn't help a gentleman with gas. Like it was at a club, and I'm helping somebody get a ride home, basically. Avoid the Uber. Their friend didn't show up type shit. You know, I saved them some money, and it turned out to be in my favor.
Right.
He's like, "That's funny as shit." Like, yeah.
Man. Sometimes.
No memories.
Sometimes I wish I could go back and just like re-experience it those times again. You know what I mean? Because you only get that once in life.
If I could go back, I would want to go back with. I would want to go back with my memories. I wouldn't want to go back blindsided again.
No,
You know
not
what I'm saying?
blindsided. I want to go because I know the experience I already had, and that I just want to relive it, but do it better. Because there is things
And by
where
do
it's
it
like,
better, I'm not putting Cherry Banana Mad Dog 2020s inside of that fruit punch jug on Halloween Blood Dance. It's not happening.
It means not drinking as many cups of fucking jungle juice so I don't pass out while there's 2 chicks naked in my bed waiting for me.
I mean, bro,
Like,
it was
like
the first weekend.
my life where I've been like that close to having a threesome with like just hot ass chick. So many times that I'm just like, God, why was I denied this?
You know.
It's sad.
And
And that chance is well and gone.
Oh yeah, long gone, long gone, long gone. You still weren't as bad as Darren, and just trying to fucking get him laid for the fucking first time. God damn it, that fool would pass out in the middle of a bitch trying to fuck with him, and then the saddest fucking.
I think he did that shit on purpose, bro. Ain't gonna lie, because he'd be awake as fuck, and then the next second he's just out. Nah, bro. I think there was times where he did that shit on purpose. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep. You know what I mean?
No, I proved that shit, bro, because I fucking startled his ass by screaming fire, and he tried to run through the door because he was still asleep and fucking wasted. Bro really passed out like a bear
I'm
that.
not saying he wasn't wasted. I'm saying he decides to put himself in a point where he'll fall asleep instead of let these bitches fuck with him.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like he avoids the situation by closing his eyes.
Nah, it was. I mean, you gotta think, bro. He was the fat kid, right? Like, he wasn't used to having that social experience, so he was partying hard because he was truly having fun. And I can't say that I wasn't truly having fun too. Those some of my best fucking memories and why I stopped fucking partying, because there's no duplicating what we did back then.
After I left Oregon and went to Colorado, there was only a handful of times where there was some fucking epic moments. Other than that, I left it all back in Oregon, man.
Yeah, so did
Like
I. I
going
tried
snowboarding
to.
with the fucking strippers, like right after I moved out there with my uncle. Fuck yeah, dude, that was the dopest fucking shit. Learned how to snowboard and got to be around a bunch of titties.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and the chicks they were so funny. Like they're all like flirting with me and shit. A couple of them, and like, "Are you really 21?" I'm like, "No." I was like, "Don't say nothing though," because my uncle was like, "Don't tell anybody."
That's funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
I was like, "Nah, I'm 19." Bro, they going into the Shotgun Willies after that and just getting fucking wasted. Bro, it was so great. It was so great. Almost took a stripper home. My uncle told me don't do it, and so I did it. He's like, next time. He's like, I'll make sure that it's a good one, because he's like, you weren't seeing straight. I was like, well, thanks for the save. You know what I
That
mean?
blonde bitch fucking home. I would have subbed her for Nicole in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah.
Then I wasn't even with Nicole yet, so like.
With
the
right?
sub
Yeah,
wasn't
you
it.
guys weren't. Yeah, after that, she realized that you're gonna do whatever the fuck you want unless you lock it down.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, she didn't like
Yeah,
that shit
pretty
too
much.
much.
It's crazy when somebody acts the same way you do. It's wild.
Right? Wild as
Wow.
fuck. Yeah, who gets butthurt now?
I still remember when we broke up, and it's like 2 years later. We went out to dinner together and shit. And she, for whatever reason, wanted to be like, talk about the shit. And she thought I was going to get upset that she cheated on me. And I like smiled. I was like, I knew the whole time and I cheated on you too. Like, you thought you were the only one? Bro, she was so hurt. Like, she was more hurt than I was hurt. And it was fucking hilarious.
Right.
It was fucking hilarious. Like, I only did it because you did it. It was probably some of the most narcissistic shit I ever said in my life. Like, I felt so gross saying this shit. I was like, if you didn't act like a hoe, I wouldn't have acted like a hoe. Like, you acted like a hoe.
I wouldn't have to show you what a hoe be doing on my side. You know, like
I didn't.
No,
Didn't know we were scared.
Dude, that's how it was once Marie and I split, dude. Fucking started fucking with that stripper. Fucking. Dude, there's a few chicks during that time. Dude, I don't even remember. It's bad. I feel.
Yeah.
But I definitely remember a few. And then one of them, like we would just like.
Dude, I had the best.
It was just booty
I had
call
the
every
best
once in a
setup.
while. But dude, she came on my birthday to a strip club to buy me a bunch of fucking like beer and fucking lap dances and shit. She was trying to take the stripper
Bro.
home with us.
Bro, short, little, petite Spanish bitch. She was deaf, fine as fuck. We didn't have to talk a lot because she was deaf. It was beautiful. I left it because it had a kid. Dumbass.
Yeah. See, I dated chicks that have kids, chicks that don't have kids. And when they don't have kids, it's a whole lot easier. Don't get me wrong. When they have kids, though, like...
Let me
It's
explain
also
it the best
different,
way possible. When they don't have kids, it's a true authentic relationship where you can walk the girl to class holding her book. Then you can walk the girl to class holding her hand. Then you can get lucky and kiss her before she goes into the class.
Right.
You can take it that slow. When she has a kid, it's like, we're a family.
Right.
Where the fuck did the walking in the hall go?
It does
Like-
depend on the chick, though, because I've dated chicks, and even myself, I like, especially when Lila was younger, like, I didn't bring any chicks around her. Ever. Ever. And the only time I did was somebody that we just became friends. You know what I mean? And so, like, she would hang out with her daughter, and we'd, like, just hang out, have barbecues and shit, have people over and hang out. You know, like, but that was somebody I had known for long enough time where I'm like, no, she's a friend, so it's like, it's all right. But there wasn't any chicks I was, like, hooking up with, dating, anything that ever saw my daughter. But it's that
I
thing. It's
remember
like, if you
thinking-
can make it past round one type deal and, stick around for long enough or make me feel interested enough to, like, keep it going, then, after a certain amount of time, yeah, you'll meet her, sure. But till then, like, I'm developing the relationship with you. You're not developing the relationship with me and my daughter. It's just supposed to be with me at that time. So, like, I separate the two. Not many women do that. Some do, though. I've met a couple that do. But I've also met some that can't at all. Did I reload this bowl yet? Okay, I did. Sorry, third bong rip. Since we just been sitting here bullshitting, I'm like, well, I might as well get high before going on this walk, since we're just chilling anyways.
I feel that. I feel it.
Man. I'm gonna end that shit on YouTube at least. Peace out, YouTube. Lick toes.